All right, that's good. That's good. Hey, what's up, Victor? You're first today. All right. Where did we leave off? Let's see. Nimble 4.5. Butchering. Let's see. Don't need that one open. We don't need this open. I'm almost level 10 foraging. Napping. I was probably wanting to get that one up. Because napping, I have the level 6 long stone blade I'm trying to get to. So, oh, I can do these at level 5. So flint flake. This is my new stone drill. Maybe can I use stone drill for the recipe here? Can I get a wood stove? Yeah, there are wood stoves across the way where that compound is across the lake, but I already have a fireplace which functions the same. I could actually grab one though that you're mentioning it, because maybe I can have more capacity than this fireplace, because from what I can tell, the fireplace I can only put like 4 hours. Yeah, so that's something I could actually probably do today. Thank you. See about doing that. Wouldn't be a bad thing to grab. It does weigh 40 though. That is a problem. So it will be rather heavy to move. Love the weapon circle, yeah. It's a little less easy to tell what the things are though in this update, because now in the past if you placed a weapon on the floor it wouldn't have the blood on it if it was bloody, you know. So like in this, if I have this knife, it has blood on it. And now that you place it on the floor, it has that. So it's a little more difficult to understand what the weapons are, but they certainly are some type of stabbing thing. First Zed of the day. I don't like right there. There's one there too. There's multiple Zeds. One there too. Yeah. How did I just scratch myself? What? Lacerated on the torp? From what? Bro. course, now I got a million oids. Just got a torso laceration, and I have zero idea from what. He did it with telepathy? Yeah, maybe, bro. I mean, you saw, the most I did was, like, sit on the floor. I don't even know. Great way to start. Holy shit, bro. I would love to manage it, but now I have 60,000 oids coming through. Down. There's still more fucking oids coming. Alright, well, let's just run away here real quick. Oh, that's frustrating. It's okay. I get one rag from it. That is okay. Injured. Well, I presume that means my police shirt. So not only did I have the hole from leather jacket straight down to denim jacket, one hole by the way, now that hole extends all the way to my bottom layer. For whatever reason. I don't even know what's... Did I scratch myself on the tree? Grab that. There was some... Oh, caffeine pills. Okay. At least we're getting something good from this scenario. Saw like a weapon stuck in some guy's side. I don't know where he died at. And we want to get rid of all these dirty rags. This thing. Air Force Dirty Bloody. Broken sharp metal sword. This is... Okay, this is what he had. What's this look like? Looks kind of scary. Looking... Despite saying broken, it's looking pretty strong. And I can even put it on my belt. That is quite the belted weapon. Good pain. Let's grab some more things like this to wash. And rip this. All right. It's minor setback. Frustrating, because I don't know what even got me. This one also has a whole upper torso. Like, unless I'm scratching myself on those little tiny trees like that, I don't know. Holy shit, bro. Okay.
Hey!
They just want me over here, I guess. Yeah, I gotta come back here with an axe and start cutting some of this down. Quite the start. Yeah, not... Because I don't even know... I guess I'd scratched myself on a tree. That's the only thing that I can think of. Like this tree right here. I'm getting scratched on trees. Not just like my character, but like the clothing is happening far more often than it used to. I don't know if that's like from a thin-skinned thing or if that's what that's from. Yeah, I mean, it definitely had a hole. It does now. But I'm not high enough level that I can patch stuff. Like, I can just put a patch over top of it. My question is more of, like, if I'm walking through just, like, these bushes, if I seemingly just have a very high chance to scratch myself now. Which, I guess if I'm going to get that, stove, there's, like, a ton of trees here now. I might want to just come back with an axe tomorrow.
Hey!
There's like a ton of them in the woods now, it seems. What even is this? Hold up. Pencil case. What a cool guy. He's got his pencil case. Early bird gets the twine. I mean, early bird gets stick right through the chest, it seems. Yeah, quite the start. There, and I'll go ahead and just somebody has mentioned wouldn't hurt to just to put patches over some of these holes. I guess if I have such a high chance of getting poked. Where is our denim? One hole here, inspect. Need fabric in a hole. I guess I have to have it in my inventory. What's up, Will? Looking at a lot of thread here. I don't see it. Is my thread just not even here? Thread empty. Grab all. What do you mean thread empty? Okay. It just became nothing. Interesting, interesting. Unfortunate, man. Yeah, I'm just about to do that myself, I think. It looks like if I want to get this, stove, I have to go randomly into the woods. Do I speak Russian? No, I only speak English. Sorry. Can I pet the sheep? It has not allowed me to pet the sheep recently. I don't know what is up with that. Because I don't have the option on either the ram or the ewe. I also don't know where it is. It's probably hiding against the fence. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know why it's forbid me from doing it. I couldn't tell you. All right, now I have the hole all the way down to my bottom level patched. But I just have this like shitty little patch or something on top of it. What's up, Hobo Man? Walked in a deep wound moment. Deep wood. Okay, in the moment I opened the map, he bit me. Yeah, it's the woods and like view angles in the woods are very bad now. It's not good. Another thing I just realized now with the thread is if you drop it on the floor and then go back to pick it up. Oh wait, okay. Why did I grab these? It says thread empty and turns into nothing. Good, Bert. Alright, that's 8. Put this here. You know, I guess I can forage for the rest of the day. It's fine. Do that. Not the best start. And we're gonna stone focus. Stones. Yeah, I mean, I made it lower because either too loud or it's too soft. People can't make up their mind for what they want. I make it one way, they say do that way, and then I'll make it the other way. Is it cutting out, or is the volume too low? Never complain. Yeah, well, I'm just saying. I'm not saying. People say I'm not. I guess it's not complaint, but people are like, it's too overexposed. It's too this. It's too that. I'm not an audio expert. I just I just change it based on what everyone tells me. I don't have an Aztec death whistle now, unfortunately. I did see a whistle at one point, but I don't think you can. The tree moving. I don't like this tree. Peanut. Yeah, so you're saying it's too, so is it cutting out or is the volume up? That is insight that I could actually... Twine quest over? No, I don't have twine. So I was gonna go out and try to get a wood stove, but I got lacerated on a tree, I think. Volumes. There you go. I mean, I can make myself louder. Maybe that is good. We'll just put it all the way up. I made it quieter, but I changed the noise gate. Are you fine? I just had to, from like listening to my previous VODs, I was like, yeah, this does sound a little overexposed, but I don't know. Still playing with whatever volume works best. All right, really quickly, let's see. Napping. I make this too dark to craft. At least on stream, yeah, well, I also have like different ranges of me speaking, so if I'm not being chased by 1 million oids right now, or I'm not frustrated. Flake, clay. All right, tomorrow I'm gonna take this axe over to the shore and cut my way over there. I mean, I could also, go down the road here? Maybe that would be better. Twine today? Yeah, I mean, I want to get the, stove. I could put the stove right here. I think that would be good. Here, I still have the OBS tab open. There we go. It's fixed. So I'm gonna put that there. I don't know. I have this broken branch. That there. Put all our bugs away. That I may at some point be able to fish with. We'll see. I really wish I could attach that to my back somehow, but I don't know if there is a way to do that. 81 dropping. We're going to eat an entire stick of butter. And now I'm really sad because I did that. So we're going to eat egg salads. Random egg. Garlic. Bro, my breath is going to be terrible after this egg and garlic salad. What item is better? Level up napping? Whatever your highest level craftable item is the one that's going to give you the most experience. So, we go to the crafting menu and we look at napping. Just whatever you can do like the soonest. So if you're level 0, it's flake. If you're level 1, either of these will give the same experience. If you're level 2, the stone scythe, you know, and thus on. So, but as you get farther on, you'll unlock things that you can do. Like, for instance, flint flake, you can make flint nodule out, but later on, you can also just take these and make large stone axe heads with instead. So once you have the ability to make this large stone axe, you never really want to make flint flake. But once you can make flint, I guess once you can get to this point where you can do stone drill, I need to make this. That's why I couldn't do it today because it's too dark. But yeah, basically you just, whatever your highest level one is the one that you want to be doing. Yeah, and that's worked for me. It seems like I know Will was in here a few days ago and he was trying to do napping as well. But getting from level 0 to level 1 is very difficult. Because you can only do this, and this doesn't reward a lot of experience. So if you're doing the grind without a book, it'll take a considerable amount of time. Like, I did that for tailoring since I didn't have the tailor skill. And the only way that I could level it up was shorten. So these 3 recipes right here. Which was quite grindy. And you have to use scissors. The scissors can break. It's a grind. So there seems to be a lot more reward in this build, specifically if you're taking a skill that gives you at least the level 1. I.e. for, you know, some of these crafting ones, wilderness knowledge is good, and then if you're doing sewing would be a good perk. But I could probably, it's hard. Yeah, it's not easy. I do agree. Like, it's possible. It's pretty grindy. I think it might be more geared to like multiplayer or something, because that way like somebody could take oh, did my battery just go out? Shit. Yeah, I was planning on using the flashlight to do some crafting here, but now I don't have a flashlight and I can't see anything. You know, I should really be taking apart radios when I find them on Zeds, because I think that's the only way I can really get batteries now. If I find another sheet, I'm set for life. Well, I already got the 2, so I kind of am just set, I feel like. Because I've got the male and the female. I don't know what I need to get for them to breed though. Where are you? Yeah, see, this one is well fed, not thirsty, healthy adult. And this one, yeah, they're good, which I imagine they can breed. But yeah, I can't pet them anymore. I don't know why I can't pet them. You're afraid that, yeah, I'm concerned about that as well. Where it says, because Rambouillet, I don't know how to say this. Rambouillet, I guess. And then this one is Suffolk. So I don't know. Like, do I have to find another male one that has the black face, or do I have to find, you know, wool handful? Yeah, but I don't have shears to cut them with. So that's another thing I need to work towards. Alright, well, we'll just do push-ups in the dark until I can go to bed, but I'm in too much pain. Probably needs twine. Yeah, that is true. Well, I need twine, so I can make shears if I can blacksmith, but I can't do any of those recipes until I have tongs, and the only craftable tongs that I can make without blacksmithing require twine. Will I ever make a new vid? At some point. I mean, I plan on making a vid for this run for sure, but it's TBD. Yeah, I was putting off doing any videos until build 42 is out, and build 42 is now officially here, so I guess I'm gonna do videos. But yeah, I'll do a video about this run at some point. Most difficult things in build for me? Yes, I agree 100%. Without... So hunger isn't as much of a problem, it's gaining weight. I don't know if that's what you meant, but yeah, gaining weight, I have no real understanding of how else to do it besides butter, especially if you don't have twine. Okay, so let's do... Need stone chisel. You make butter? Yeah. If you have a cow or a sheep, you can milk them for milk, and then you can make butter from it. Like you just go over to this. Since I have sheep milk in my inventory, it's by far the easiest way to get calories now, especially if you don't have twine. But I don't really know of any other good ways to get calories without twine besides butter. What did I do with the stone chisel? Yeah, so you just go over to your sheep or cow or whatever, you milk them, and with half a liter you can make a stick of butter. Have somebody dying in the background. They probably deserve it. Napping, I guess I need to make another fizzle. Takes 2. Can I find twine with forage? I don't. I mean, so for perspective, I'm level 9.5 with foraging. I have not read a single book. So if I could forage twine, I would imagine I would have already found it. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it seems rather unlikely. And again, this could also be based, like, if I go to a city zone where other is more, so like you can hover over the types of stuff you can find, where trash is common, but this is considered an urban area. So I'd imagine if I were in like a city, my chances of finding twine would be higher than if I were just out in the forest, which most of the forage zones I can go to are just trash. Stone drill. Okay, let's see. So with a stone drill, can I make drying rack? Okay, sweet. That's one less thing I need to find for this, because before I could only make this with a hand drill, but now I can go with a stone drill. It's good. But I'm also going to grind out a whole bunch of stone drills here because this is my new best recipe. So where's it? Napping. Giving a solid amount of experience. could in Build 41, but the trash category rules for like every trash item in the game. Yeah, that's what I imagine. It's like a lot. Oh, and the stone chisel was over here. I didn't need to make another one. And 3 branch and rags. I think I need 8 rags. I craft twine in Build 42. It's a very long process that I have not been able to do myself. So if you're looking for a guide, I have been very unsuccessful in that adventure. But basically, you need dried hemp, and you use it on this thatching board, and that's how you make twine. Or that's how. So okay, here, we'll go through it. We'll do the whole story again. So if you go to the crafting thing, you type twine. You can twist twine from hemp scutch. So to get hemp scutched, you have to. So right, hemp scutch. You have to use the sketching board. Use the sketching board. If I can even click on it. Well, to use the sketching board, you need dried hemp. And to dry the hemp, you need to make a drying board. And to make a drying board, you need twine. So I can't do any of it until I have twine. But if you have twine, you can make it. You know, I've been stuck on this wine thing so long that I had some guy like comment on my VOD telling me that like you should play with the zombie count lower so that way you can get the twine. Bro, I'm not gonna do that. I just want the twine. Alright, anyway. Rant over. What's the motive today? So I'm trying to get to, well, twine is the possibility. So, but twine has been the possibility for like the last 4 streams. I wanted to start off and get the wood stove on the other side of the river here, but I instantly got lacerated as soon as I started out today because I guess I walked through a tree or something and it like poked me in the chest. So that's why I have this new injury. But, you know, it's healing. We're getting there. What's twine going to be used for? So twine you can use for fishing and twine you can use for trapping. And you can also use it to make tongs, which you can use for blacksmithing. And you can use it in like a lot of different tailoring, like armor recipes. There's so much you can do with twine, but you need twine to make twine, which really sucks. Need the job to get experience. I need the experience to get the job. Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah, it's that. You need 5 years of experience for this position. Okay. I'll be a cashier. Where you find hemp though, drug dens. So that's the other problem. So you can forage for hemp dogbane, which I am getting more afraid is going to be different than grown hemp. So I have a ton of different seeds. I have like 10 or 15 different like crops, but I have not found hemp seeds. So that is another one I'm unaware of. Maybe I have to find it in like a survivor house or I don't know. Yeah, so if you have twine, make a drying rack before you go and start using it on other stuff. You need to plant the hemp, as far as I know. That is really gonna suck. Yeah, I've forged plenty of it as well, but I think you can only make rope with that one. Or again, I haven't. So I haven't even gotten to the part where I have twine to do the drying rack. So. Bruh. Alright, we're going back into knife mode. What's up, man? Hey, Merry Christmas, man. Yeah. Yeah, no stream yesterday because I got home at like 9. So, and I was tired from all the festivities. Back on schedule today. All over, damn it. Had a day off from the 10-hour streams? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. We'll see how YouTube treats me. They kind of don't want you ever to take a day off. One day off, your channel's dead. Santa bring me what I wanted. I mean, you know, I'm grateful for what I got, but I'm also at the age now where I don't really ask for a whole lot. So I did get some new pajamas, which I'm happy for. That's kind of been my mom's like go-to gift for me, is to get like another. I get a work flannel and some pajama pants. It is nice though, because now I have like a million pajama pants I can wear when I'm just chilling at home. Santa forgot this one. Yeah, I would be very grateful for twine. Count on to use this new for yeah, I'll make a video of it. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna have to go through like 50 hours of footage though, so it might take a while. Some goddamn twine. Got a cooler that refrigerates and freezes. Nice. Yeah, I did see a lot of those like deep freezers that only take up one space now, and they give you 30 or so capacity in various houses. Same but with socks. Yeah, socks are the classic. I honestly just need to go out and buy some new like cheap Hanes socks or something like that, because I have a few that just have holes in them. I keep wearing them. Yeah, I feel like this update, I don't know if I'm just need to be like maxed out on strength or something, but I'm 7 out of 10 for strength. And the oids sometimes just don't want to fall over. I get that if I'm exerted or if I'm tired, it lowers the chance, but like, of course this one is gonna fall down instantly. Like, oh, you want it? You want a showcase? Like how they still have yet to fix this lag that happens whenever you make a crawler. Take 6 pushes for a level 9, no fatigue, no exertion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think. I mean, I would think that a higher strength character would, you know, have an easier time pushing him down, but maybe I'm just not used to pushing him over because in the past I didn't have to at higher strength as much, but. Whoa, is shanking people on the street again? We're not a hobo. Barton, build 42 and build 41. Nice. Yeah, I think the, you know, it does make you play a little bit more cautious, this build, for sure. The other thing worth mentioning is that it's, there's like a lot more stuff you can do back at the base, too, that does not involve just, you know, going out and risk dying all the time. So that could probably add to some survival time. Need to noob my settings. I feel like I can't find useful items or weapons. I'm using a rolling pin to cheese. Yeah, I mean, that's... Well, I mean, the game takes a little bit of learning for sure. But, like, you know, it's also sandbox. So if you are having difficulty, you can always, like, you know, you can enable multi-hit. You can lower the zombie count. You can make weapons more common. There's all sorts of things you can do. You know, and if you aren't having fun with something, you can just change the settings to have more fun in a different way. There's no reason for you to play 16x, 10 times muscle fatigue, no weapon spawns. I don't think anybody would have fun doing that. Did I name the ram? I don't think it has a ram name yet. I was really hoping they would breed, but it looks like not looking like that's gonna happen. Yeah, the radio. I was thinking about taking it apart for a battery, but we'll leave it there for now. Yeah, I just didn't know if Suffolk and Rambouillet are like close enough that it wouldn't matter. I don't know. You know, a lion and tiger can breed. Why can't these sheep that are basically the same animal do that? Name him Twine. They probably could IRL. Yeah, I'd imagine, you know, you can get some like crossbreed or something. Oh, what do you have? Steel rod. I can use that for in the forge later. I can find myself some twine. Alright, suddenly 1,000,000 awards. Ramington? Yeah, I think Ramington might be a little better than Twine. Let's be real here. The Rambulance. Alright, look at all. I have a collection of moodles. Yeah, it's a great spot, especially if you're doing high population, or if you just wanna, you know, have like a nice little home away from home, unbothered by disturbing neighbors. Most games don't go over a year. I can't see it being fall or spring. Yeah, that would be kind of, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, like super early game, like nobody's gonna rush for a baby. They're gonna rush for just having them at all, I'd imagine. So even if it was spring, I don't think it would matter from like a gameplay perspective that much. Can't find a dang axe. Yeah, I've only found a fire axe in a fire station, but I found plenty of hatchets and stuff in Zeds. You can craft your own axe though, and the level 3 napping axe is basically the same as the wood axe. Truthfully, I think they just reskinned the wood axe to be that, and they took the wood axe out of the game. Now again, I could be wrong, but that is what it looks like. Think you gotta make everything now? Yeah. I mean, you can get a fire axe, but the wood axe though is this large stone axe head that you get with napping, which is kind of a cool change in my eyes. It means that there's like, you know, benefits to doing some of these skill trees. We're not in the same build 41 where you just level up electrical to level 1 and you're like, that's it. Metal rod. By the fire station, yeah. So like Rosewood Fire Station, I briefly played in, but I did find some there. Find a bear in the woods? Please no. RuneExp barely existed in the first place. Yeah, it was pretty rare. You could only really find it in survivor houses. Wow, I ate 1 stick of butter and like a dozen eggs. Gained 2 kilograms from that. Oh, you know, let's check out and see how this is composting. If it is, I don't know what I have to do to. What? 0% full. Do I need an empty sack to begin this? That's not how it used to work. Have I seen a generator yet? I mean, I've seen generator in like regular gameplay, but in this playthrough, no. But it'll be a while before I can get to a generator. I'm not worried about it. Even once I do have a generator, I would likely leave it off at my house because the primary food that I'm storing right now is butter, and butter doesn't ever go bad. So I would just have like a generator running and using gas the whole time for no reason. I mean, butter also doesn't really... Like, it's one of the things you don't really need to refrigerate. You can just kind of keep it out. Haven't really left Echo yet. I haven't seen one. So in Echo, by the burger stand in the middle of town, right outside the gas station, there's a generator. Not in Zomboid? Yeah. I mean, I think they'll probably make it so that butter requires a lot more milk to make. How I think that they're going to end up balancing it. Wait, long sleeve t-shirt, how bad? 2 holes. We'll wear it. To the police shirt. Yeah, I would not be surprised if they nerf butter. Oh, staples. Like staples have like an inventory or something now. Need that. Large flat stone, don't care about that. Ooh, some type of literature. Italian delights. Now I can... Well, I already know how to make pizza, never mind. Some berries over here. Don't be poisonous. Thank you. I will not go hungry. A mango too. 36 hunger mango. Oh my. Biggest mango ever. Oh, this magazine weighs 0.5 now. What? Do they all used to be this heavy? Things like a chapter book on how to make pizza. I'm clearing north up to... I mean, this is like on the way to the like Holt area. So up here, there's a fruit stand or something like that, and they have like a road that goes back into that area. I kind of just don't want to go along the shoreline anymore because there's so many trees, and there's like seems to be quite a few oids now, and I keep cutting myself up on the trees, and it's damaging my furniture, not my furniture, my clothing quite a bit. Kentucky, of course, there is a... I don't think there was a whole lot of cultists before this update. Now it just seems like there's just like sinister origins under everybody's basement. But this area definitely has some suspicious activity. walked up this way before, but now there just seems to be like another 100 of them, man. What's up, Hugo? Yeah, well, I've got a few hours in the game. But it certainly is one of those games that not only do you get better with practice, there's more room for error when you level up your skills too. So, you know, it's the whole like snowballing. Like, yeah, it's easier to play a game like Rust when you have an AK and armor and stuff, you know, but you have to get the AK and armor. I started in build 40, so before Louisville, before the animation update. That's still in pain from this. Oh, minor muscle. I did the push-ups, yep. Thought it was from my bandage. Yeah, but, I mean, like any game, it gets easier the more you play. But, you know, the guys that have watched me for, like, over a month have seen me make mistakes. It happens. Won't bring any up. Yeah, they definitely... Okay, you're right. I don't make mistakes. It's impossible. I've never died. Never, ever, ever. Not even once. I mean, technically... I've never died on 16x so far in build 42. Yeah, they keep pouring out. Yeah, that's why I'm curious of where, because they're coming from the left and the right. So some of these ones, like the one in the Air Force uniforms and stuff like that, those are for sure the cultists. But I'm curious where the ones from the right are coming from. The torso one I sat down, I guess in a tree, or I walked through a tree. So right when I started stream, we were talking about the stoves that are over at the cultist area. And I was gonna go get one, but then I walked into it and it like poked me immediately in the chest. So now I've got all these patches on. I have the denim shirt, the leather, and my lower level shirt patched up. I've noticed like the trees cut up my clothes like far more often in this update than they did in the past. But yeah, I've still just have the one laceration from a zombie this run so far, back when I had like 1,500 kills or something like that. So not a flawless run since then, but no major mistakes since that. Nimble or outdoorsman? I think I'd imagine maybe park ranger would lower the amount of injuries you get from trees. I think outdoorsman just stops you from wind chill. Could be wrong, but they don't take it. I'm curious if thin-skinned also affects your chance, maybe. I would not be surprised if it did.
Hey! Hey!
Funny is the hunter trait gives no tracking skill. Oh wow, really? That seems like a bit of an oversight, honestly. Yeah, I didn't even consider trapping as, or even is trapping. Is it not under farming? Survival maybe? Or tracking, yeah. Yeah, that is kind of, I don't know. Some occupations even like I feel like farmers should, you know, have a few more outdoorsy, because farmer as an occupation kind of sucks. I feel like if farmer gave level 1 aiming, maybe more people would take it. Hey, what's up, Jim? Just killing 1 million oids in the woods. It's hard to find ammo now, though. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I've only really been to one place that had ammo, and it had a decent amount, but there were also 4 of those like large storage lockers, which I imagine are like the highest chance of finding something. Yeah, the torso lacerate. I was curious if I like got cut on like a telekinetic way, like Victor was saying. Yeah, pretty unlucky way to start the day, honestly. So, but been all good since then. I mean, I'm sort of grateful it was at least on my torso and not on my leg or my arm or something. It is funny it happened on like the one spot that I had no armor on whatsoever. But yeah, I guess it's far more important this update to just patch all holes up if there are holes at all. Which I will be doing that from now on for sure. One thing I found recently, okay, that's the second confirmation I have about it, so that is quite the knowledge now. So I really have no idea how to get twine then, because I don't have hemp seeds. Has anybody found hemp seeds? I don't know if I need to go like a specific location or a survivor house to find them or something. So I think at this point I have just about every possible seed there is. At least if you can find it on Zeds, that is. Hemp foraging, yeah. Well, the hemp dogbane. So like hemp dogbane and hemp are apparently separate.
Hey!
You can't dry it on extra fire, yeah. Farm supply store south of Echo. Yeah, I'm curious though if it has like hemp seeds or if they're in a different loot pool. Can't remember hemp. Yeah, that's the concern I have, because I have plenty of seeds as well that I found on farmers, but I even have some duplicates of ones, but I've never seen hemp. Just hemp dog bane from foraging, which you can make rope with, but you can't seemingly make twine with anymore. Forever. Highway of Death, yeah, it's you know, because I definitely walked over to this area and I cleared out the vast majority of the cultist area too, but it's kind of back to being, I guess there was just a lot of migration or something. Hopefully I'll change that. Yeah, I genuinely think there should be some changes to twine. It's problem. It's used in so many recipes and it's difficult to get off the ground. But I guess if you're just in regular gameplay, it's not as much of a problem. Picked up hemp. Roll up for the I just picked up hemp. Oh, even that type of hemp. Yeah, I got you, bro. The byproduct. Mod 42 that will allow you to untie rope to make twine. Yeah, I imagine they'll have to have some type of thing like that, because for how easy it is to get rope, like, not only can I just walk over to most of these hobo guys, they have like a rope belt. You can get rope from dogbane, and then you can also, rope also has like the alternative of sheet rope that you can use for just about everything. And what's nice about some of the recipes that require rope is that you can substitute like sheet rope or rags for them, but all twine ones are just twine only. Or maybe you could combine thread to make twine or something, you know? Because I imagine if you took thread and wove it together, you can make twine, and if you then took twine and wove it together, you could get rope, you know? That could be like the progression. Oh wait, you're saying there is a mod that allows you to untie rope to make twine. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll see about adding like mods. Once I can make twine one time, I'll think about it. But until then, I'm just twine blind. Wait, what? Toothbrush shiv. New weapon alert. Don't even know I'm here. Oh, now you do. Yeah, you can just untie for rope. A rope. That easy. The rope to be used, even just for the small drying rack, it would be solve entire issue crafting tree progression. Yeah, well, they would also have to allow you to dry out hemp dog bane. But yeah, I guess, you know, hemp seeds may as well have a use for something like that. I just figured after, you know, a couple months of playing through that I would be able to make twine because it's used for so many basic things. What large rack has banned? Yeah, ever since they nerfed my honker, it's not the same. Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, you can't honk as fast. The devs saw how fast I was honking, and they're like, he's not allowed to do that. They took it away. Why not just go into populated places, horde up zombies, and loot the area? Well, I risk the exhaustion death if I do something like that. I mean, I would love to. There's a house south of here that I'll probably try to expand to. I went to it last stream. Down here, there's like a garage shed thing, and there's a less populated house over here, but there was quite a few on this end. So, but I'll try to get down there eventually. I just wanted to attempt to go back into here and get one of the stoves. So that's what I've been trying to do. So I'm curious if the stove will allow me to have more fire in it than the fireplace. Fireplace I can only have like 4 hours worth of fuel in. Okay, long sleeves, 2 holes. Yeah, I'm not going in anytime soon. I mean, like, I've already killed 5,000 and I still can't even go back into Echo, which is where I spawned. But I expected that. How effective is stealth for 16x? Not very, because you can imagine you have 16 times the eyes on just about every spot you would try to stealth in. More than anything, it would be like me trying to hoard up instead of so. And doing hoard ups is harder when you have slow shamblers. And also you have deaf and blind zeds to worry about now, which wasn't a problem before. Well, I guess it's not so much a problem, it's just a, you know, added thing you need to consider. I mean, I'm making it, I'd say, you know, 3 months. I've already made it to over 100 days. Seems pretty viable to me. You just can't play the same way that you used to. The only thing that it really questions viability is the inaccess to twine. But I feel like that's more of an oversight than it is, you know, just you're not supposed to play this population, you know. Because I can make just about everything else. I can't get the twine. I've said that exact sentence probably like 100 times. My arch nemesis, twine. Yeah, twine. The true antagonist of this run, not the zomboids, not hunger. It's twine. All in search for twine before leaving the area. Yeah, I mean, you could try, but with how 16x spawns Zeds in, it doesn't really. So it seems like with the new spawn mechanics, the Zeds don't really respect the rally size groups. So if you look in your sandbox settings, there's rally size groups of like, you know, default, I think it's 20 or 30 Zeds. And depending on your preset, you can have it up to like 100. But when they spawn in, they're kind of in a blob that is obviously far larger than any of those rally groups. And then later on, they'll spread out into making those sized little balls. Because it seems like more than anything, the AI director just kind of drops a blob of Zeds of a specific amount on POIs and then has them like spread out later. Which could be why I'm seeing so many on that road back there also, because they're just spreading out. But again, I've only played this build for like a week now, so it's a little too early to tell exactly what's going on. Oh, is that a limestone? Interesting. So you can just find limestone on the floor like that. And I'm gonna finally change my hair. No more longest hair possible. I mean, you can, so in dev mode, you can enable, so there's this, when you have dev mode, you have the little button right here, and there's a left thing side that of the panel that everyone already knows about for like game cheats and stuff like that. And on the right side, there's this one called, you can choose that one. And one of the selectable options there is called zombie population. And that'll show you like basically the heat map of where all the voids are, all like the buildings and stuff. And you can enable that and kind of see how their like pathing works. If you want to have some insight. Does Sturgill have lipstick? No, I have not. Oh, I've seen it. I haven't picked it up though. Kill all. more and more egg salads. Carving, if you're, it depends on your level. If you're level 0, you want to level up carving with, you can just do spears, which you can make out of tree branches or saplings. And from then on, whenever you're leveling up a skill, you just want to do the highest level possible crafting option. That's going to give you the most experience. So if you're level 2, your level 2 option's the best. If you're level 3, your level 3 one's the best. Yeah, level 0 carving, just make spears. Spears or stakes. Where am I getting all my weapons from? Dead Zeds. So these, if you see these are all short blade. Mostly all. There's a few axes in here, but you'll find knives and stuff jabbed into them. But yeah, I don't really discriminate in the weapons I'm using. I just use everything. Hard to find tree branch from level 0 without axe. Yeah, you can, well, you can forage for it, but and then also at level 0 foraging, you can specify if you want to find firewood or if you want to find stones. So just change it to firewood. And that'll give you a higher chance to find tree branches. And it's dependent on the zone you're in as well. So if you're in a forest, you have a higher chance to find firewood. Yeah, I've been working on the knives for a while. All right, what do I want? I want to do these. Don't have a chisel. Where is it? There it is. Such a pain nonetheless, but thanks very much. Yeah, so it seems like a lot of the skill balance now, especially the crafting skill, is balanced around having level 1. So if you don't have like a profession that gives you it right off the bat, you're pretty heavily nerfed. Yeah, so I would recommend trying to find a book or something to make your time a little bit more passable. But like, for example, I went through tailoring all the way to level 1 and it was very grind intensive. All the broken weapons, yep. Been ongoing. Drill, just keep making them. So I am almost to level 6. I'm gonna take it to level 6. Reset. Yeah, been working on getting this. Unfortunately, I have all this like junk on the floor, but at some point I'll have it a little bit more organized. Byproduct of hours and hours of foraging. Oh, I think I left my scissors. Yeah, I should have left these back at home. I'm pretty sure you can just pick it up. I mean, you could in the past. I don't know about now. But, I mean, we're about to find out. Maybe not immediately today, judging by the amount of oids I've encountered over there, but at some point. Oh, and I meant to see about fixing this long sleeve shirt too. Lower torso and left forearm, but doesn't provide me any protection anyway. Oh, where's the south cabin? Yeah, sorry, it's south of Echo. So if you follow the river and it's on the south side of the lake. Yeah, but spawn Echo and just follow the river, you'll find it. Can't wait until they update PZ map for B42. Yeah, I mean, I personally never really use the map, but I kind of like just finding stuff on my own. But yeah, I get that once the map comes out, all the map users are gonna just flock to it. Moldra, so I got a ways to go, yeah. Moldra is my typical spawn for 16x, but a lot of the out-of-town locations that I had used in the past are now like really heavily populated, so I decided to go to Echo. Garnering puny, it's so difficult. Oh yeah, so I mean, I'll do low strength. I think strength is, I mean, it's not the best to level. It does take some time, but low strength isn't the worst. Low fitness though is terrible. But I mean, this build, it is really difficult to get any points if you want to have, you know. Like, I'm even curious if weak stomach and prone to illness are as easy as they once were to deal with. I'm waiting for it to bite me, but they seem okay.
Hey!
Yeah, but it seems like now the only real way, if you want to have a huge surplus of points, is if you're taking 0 strength and 0 fitness. Which not a lot of people, I can imagine, are going to do. But, you know, if you can see yourself surviving for, you know, multiple months or something like that, you might want to consider start taking 0 strength and 0 fitness so you can have more. Oh yeah, I mean, I think 1x, or, you know, 1x you can do just about anywhere. Because there's plenty of places out of town on 1x that you can get to that are really small populations. Well, no, I mean, like, even if you, so if you spawn Rosewood and just walk out of Rosewood on 1x, you could go to the drug lab, and I'd imagine, you know, the average PZ player can kill 5 Zeds with 0 strength, 0 fitness. Like, it might be tough for some of them. You might, like, maybe you'll have to use a car. Maybe you'll have to just lead them off into the woods or something like that. Like, you wouldn't fight them, but you can get rid of them. Only lose an hour at most. Yeah, I mean, well, if you're, I don't know, are you trolling or I don't know, I can't tell. Either way, like, if you're spawning low fitness, low strength, you just can't be in the town to run out somewhere, even on 1x. I mean, I'm sure you could probably spawn in your house and take all the food out of the fridge and run upstairs, close all the windows, or close all the blinds, and just do push-ups all day for a day and at least have level 2. So that way you can have, you know, 8 capacity. In a clear place like the drug. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I thought you were, yeah. I mean, that even happened to me on my last build 4116x run, you know, where that stream I started, I got lacerated or something within like the first 3 hours of the run, and just went and did it again. Yeah, I mean, you can. Like, nothing, there's no reason to, like, make yourself do 0 strength and 0 fitness. I'm just saying from, you know, the typical apocalypse settings where, you know, that's like me talking about dealing with a problem in the game, and then you're just saying, like, oh, yeah, I can just give myself infinite stamina. Like, of course, yeah, there's no reason, and nothing's stopping you from doing that. But like, I can just go in debug mode and give myself max stats and, like, remove all Zeds from the map. That doesn't mean that that's a valid solution for everybody. What's the point if you aren't struggling for hours on end like Sisyphus? I mean, I feel like the game is all about the struggle. Like, if you want to play with 100 free trait points, go ahead. Strength that all not hard to get compared to twine? Yeah, the true question, do I get to level 10 strength before I get any twine at all? Like, I'm certainly getting to level 10 strength before... Oh, somebody asked about the lipstick. I have lipstick now. But yeah, I'm gonna get to level 10 strength before I get to level 10 fitness. Easily. Yeah, especially in build 42. It's even more grindy than it used to be. For better or for worse. Is twine rare now? I've been going crazy. I mean, twine's rare if you can't go into the town and loot. I just meant twine is from like you can't forge it, and if you're trying to make it, you need twine to make it. Oh, what's up, Otter? Hey, thanks, man. 5? Dude, you're going crazy, man. Thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas, bro. And a Happy New Year. I see, it's a skill issue. Yeah, now you're trolling. This guy's coming in here just to flex that he has twine and I don't. Yes, I got people putting Jaquez in the microwave at the same time flexing on my lack of twine. You want me to suffer? Yeah, I'm pretty jealous. Twine emote at this point? Yeah, I could add one. I'll be back later. Hey, I'll see you, man. You do get sick. So your overwhelming stench is basically an indicator of how fast you get corpse sickness. But I've only been out here for like 6 hours. If you stay at this, you'll get to like queasy after like 8 hours or so. But your only real risk of dying is if you sleep next to something like this. So if you're just trying to avoid corpse sickness, keep your base clean more than anything. Came in, dropped cash and left. Yeah, well, I think he's a working man, so. Also, it's Christmas time, so he might be family or something. Yeah. Who knows? Yeah, those things. Every fifth grunt Sturgill. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was asking if like anybody knew how to debug and change the voice. There is one male voice I like because he sounds like a spaz every time he stabs, but this one I am growing quite tired of. B42 is it takes so much effort to build a stone hatchet and a fishing rod and always muscle strain, but I love the new zombie spawn. Yeah, I'm actually I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I mean, when it initially spawned and they had that 1.0, since they made it 60%, muscle strain is okay, in my opinion. Like, and I'm also solidly into like the mid to end game now, so I don't really have to worry about it as much. That's probably also contributing, but it was way slower at the start. The hatchet though, the hatchet's still the same recipe that it once was. But twine, yeah, twine blows. I do agree. The hatchet, I'm pretty, you still just need the, well, bone hatchet is different. So, like, stone, this is still just the same recipe it once was. So, you can get flint flake. You can also get flint nodule, which, flint, yeah, like, you can make this, but you can also still just find this. Yeah, but fishing rod, twine, and all that, I wholeheartedly agree, is awful. Like, yeah, if I could just have twine, maybe I could do it. There's also a lot more options for axe now that you can create beyond the stone hatchet that work even better. Like, once you get to level 3 napping, you can make a better axe. This one right here. This is basically the new wood axe. It's very powerful. Ooh, you have to sharpen this thing quite often. I don't think I could get this sharpened before he comes here. Definitely not before this guy gets over here. Yeah, he's definitely got like some sus pushing noises. Hey Radford, do you know how to get to clay? Everything I looked up for mod. So clay you can find foraging. And I'm pretty sure you find more of it if you search specifically for stones. But yeah, I've found clay plenty in the forest. I found it on roads too. But yeah. Not the worst thing to find, honestly. Don't need a recipe for clay? Or for this, which axe? So the stone hatchet, like the one that you can make in build 41, is not a recipe that you can just make at level 0. The wood axe one that I was talking about is level 3 napping. But from what I can tell, the stone hatchet is still just the same from build 41. But the level 3 napping one is basically the wood axe. Like, I'll pick it up here in a short while and maybe cut a few trees down just to show. But it is very fast for cutting trees. What do you rate the garden store as a base? I haven't been, so I no opinion. If you mean like the thing south of here, like the wildlife center, I haven't been there. Yeah, well, the napping, you can just make the flint nodules. They're not the best, but it is an option. Yeah, but what I meant is this wood axe. So this tree takes 3 to cut down and build 41 with a wood axe, and then in this, it also takes 3. The smaller trees like this take 2 hits, and it's progressively more for any of the larger trees after that. But and you can use it for combat too, but it uses a lot of muscle strain, because you see I swung 4 or 5 times with it, and I already have minor muscle fatigue, so. And that's with level 2 axe for perspective. So not the highest axe level, but even if I had a higher axe level, I don't think I'd be using that thing to cut trees down. Doesn't seem like the best option. Four-way intersection store you're walking towards currently. Yeah, I don't think I've I mean, there's like a mechanics store up there that I know about, but I haven't been up there. You need clay for what? I found some on the forest for foraging. You need it to make some like blacksmithing furnaces and stuff, but I haven't been able to do any of that because I need tongs, and if I need tongs, I need twine. Which, again, we're back at the twine problem. I mean, you're not going to find a stone hatchet on the floor. You search for stones and you find flint flake, and then you can make the stone hatchet. Or what do you okay, wait, you mean the crafting menu here. Like axe? I mean, axe is there. Just search axe, don't search hatchet. I find a generator. I mean, I know where one is, but I don't really need a generator right now. There's one in the town, but it'll be a while before I even attempt to use the generator. Because the generator needs constant gas, which I also don't have access to. So it'll be a while. How polite of these guys to sit here and wait for me to have my rest. Jawbone axe looks dope. Yeah, I have yet to find a jawbone though, so I haven't been able to do much with it. I imagine I have to kill a deer or something to get that. I don't know. I need to cut some of these trees down. I saw the guy right there. gonna get exhausted doing this very quick. Yep. This is also, I imagine, going to lead out a ton of Zeds to my location, so. I like that guy. Hello, everybody. I think I've muscled. Yep. Damn, if I knew the stove was going to be this impossible to get, I would have got it like months ago. It's not quite twine impossible because I do know it's there. It's a lot of voids. Yeah, well, I mean, the RAM, yeah, if you mean by impossible that it is achievable, just requires a lot of clearing. Well, certain skills are like how to kill an animal. What is the weapon I need? Yeah, I mean, from what I can tell, if you have, I mean, I get that I'm biased because I have like a million knives on me, but it seems like you just need some type of bladed weapon to kill them. But yeah, some things are a little foggy. Like the thing that I haven't really went too into is like masonry. If you break large stone into smaller stone, you don't get experience for it. Or if you make stone anvil, you don't get experience. So like it's a little, like you're saying, hazy with some things on what gives and what rewards. So I mean, that's why in the past, so I don't play with a ton of mods, but I play with RuneScape experience bar, which would be helpful in this update, so I can tell what's rewarding what and when. But I can guarantee you, if you were trying to do napping, you can just do those flint flakes. That'll give you napping experience. But I would probably recommend finding a book for it before you just full send into making all those. Rename it to the twine store. Yeah, so the other thing about I'm worried about looting stuff later on is there's now that sandbox setting that makes it so there's a chance for stores and stuff to be looted after, and I think the max time is 56 days. I am well beyond that. Best weapon to kill animals is a car. You're trolling. I have yet to kill a deer with my car yet, but I imagine it will happen one day. I used the meat hook on a pig after killing it, and it made a ton of blood. There's still just like a giant shadow of blood right by my house from where it died. Why do I play on 16x? I just like the challenge. Like having lots of zomboids. If I play 1x, I can kind of just like steamroll through the game. Or any of the lower ones. And that's where I get a lot of people in my chat that just are asking me, why don't you just go to X location? And more often than not, the answer is because there are too many oids. Which I don't have a problem with, but I kind of enjoy it this way. There you go. I put my lipstick in the bathroom. Why do you not just go to the twine store and get a twine? Yeah, so like here's all the seeds I have. We were talking about seeds at one point. So I have a ton of them, but I don't have a single one for hemp. So maybe I've just got unlucky and not found it. I don't know, we'll see. Mouse says you do nothing but hoard up zombies, no fighting to preserve stamina. I mean, trust me, I would show you the map, but I wish that were the case. It certainly is not with slow shamblers, and it certainly is not with, like, you can't hoard up Zeds the same way that you could in the past. Because some of them are deaf and slow shambler, which means they just kind of linger no matter what you do. Yeah, I mean, 5 times more difficult, and 5 times more difficult implies I'm going to be running around 5 times as much, using 5 times as much stamina. And doing that requires me to risk exhaustion death way over here and have to, like, even if I fail, which I've already went over here and attempted to do something like that, they are too numerous. So, like, I'm risking exhaustion death some mile or two away from my base. I do plan on at some point having like a base somewhere over there. But yeah, I think for the time being though, I won't be trying that anytime soon. Too much of a risk. How many eggs can I eat, bro? 1 dozen eggs going down. Variable speed makes it difficult. Yeah, the variable speed and variable hearing and sight are the killers. Because, like, honestly, I have more trouble with oys that don't see me than the ones that do. Because the ones that do, you can influence. The ones you don't, just, like, hang out and don't go anywhere, which is a problem. I did not reduce zombie number. I'm playing with 16x. Think you know you're in too deep and at withdrawal instead of getting to that point. I mean, I trust me, I tried going down to there. I tried to hoard them up. I tried to kill them so I could potentially go to this place, and since hoarding up was not going to happen. Like, if it were an option, I would be doing it. I ate 10 boiled eggs back to back and thought my heart was going to stop. Yeah, I mean, that's... Well, did you put garlic on them? That's the true Virgil experience, eating garlic and eggs. I mean, that house would be a premium place for me to do it, considering it's kind of isolated on its own. Like, there's nothing really surrounding it at all. What's up, laugh at work, laugh at life. Oh my, hey. Not paying attention. No texting and driving. And I get a one-hit kill with the crowbar, or not the crowbar, screwdriver. Yeah, as long as it's just one, you can just walk into them forever. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing with fast forwarding in this game. Sometimes they can get you. But as long as it's just one, like, isolated oid like this, you can just run directly into them. And you can actually just do that progressively forever. He was camouflaged. Yeah, that's the problem also with having just like a big giant pile of bodies. It's not as bad here because there's like spaces between them, but you know, in the past I've had just carpets of them, and it can be really difficult to see where they are. That's bullying, yeah. I mean, that oid deserved it. To be real. Trying to eat me. Not allowed. What did I do with the... Not in my inventory, is it? No. I don't know what I did with the axe. Trying to keep me away. Yeah, the twine guards. Guarding. They know I will become too powerful if I get the twine. What even? Oh my. Okay. Let's just yell here.
Hey.
Get everybody out. I don't know at what point I need to start making some kill boxes here again. Like, we're getting there. These aren't short blade. Get that. Maybe I start using hunting knife. Car is really needed. Not really. I mean, plus I'm Sunday driver anyway. And I would need gas. I would need a whole lot of stuff. Car not needed. I can be back home in like an hour if I run all the way there. Plus, there's oids on the way up on the road the entire way I would be driving. So I'd like constantly be getting out of my car to kill them. Kitchen knife. So is my arm? Oh my. Do 2 sets of push-ups and I'm just messed up. No wonder I'm taking forever to kill with a hunting knife. I'll ascend to my final form with my twine, yes. Twine is actually how you make yourself invincible. My immortality potion. Below the pain one? The stink one, or... I mean, one of them's wind chill, peckish. I guess the pain one's gone, so... Below hunger, wind chill. This means it's windy. It's windy. Yeah, I think if you're outdoorsman, you might not even see it, but I am not. Wait, is this the... Tell me this is the axe right here, right? It is. Alright, I hit it next to this guy. Already too many for me to cut down the trees again. And I'm going to put this on the table, so I don't... Okay, well, I would have put it on the table if you weren't there. That's where... This is where I would put my stone axe, if you would let me. Why am I sad now? When did I become sad? Maybe I'm so dirty it's making me sad. Oh, and look, this is considered an interior because 46 outside, I walk inside this little tent, it's 58. A very insulative tent. What's up, Hammer? Do a little spin to win. Definitely getting to level 8 today. Yeah, it's just regular one. 20 slots. The big one has 22. The slot down here, backpack bottom, is for a sleeping bag, which I found one with it on the Zed that I killed, but it weighs you down, so I don't have it equipped. No, I mean, it is 16x, so, I mean, I could find one if I directly was looking for one, but I would need to go to survival home or, like, find a Zed event on the side of the road. But yeah, that's the 16x lifestyle. If you were playing, like, regular gameplay, you probably would have found Alice pack or military bag by now. Yeah, the survivor event that you find on the side of the road can have this one. It can have Alice pack. It can. I don't think you'll ever find the military bag, but. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some people even talk about various attachments and stuff, and I personally have found a Zed that had like a chest rig. So instead of like having a bulletproof vest, you could have the option for more capacity. But I have since not seen that type of Zed. I saw him in Mold Draw, for perspective. If you grab a vest, you can modify it, like the chest rig or the bulletproof vest. Just the wood stove. I mean, there are some more like fields back here that I didn't really look through. Or not, sorry, I'm not in the right spot. There's more like farming and stuff back here. So I might check that out. It is concerning just how many are in the woods here though. I hope I'm not making a mistake. There was a helmet? Yeah, you think I'm gonna wear a helmet? No chance. I've got the blue hat. That's the most protection that is in the game. I thought the cabin had a wood stove. It has a fireplace. So I wanted to see if the antique oven has more capacity for fuel than the fireplace. The fireplace can have 4 hours max. And I was going to grab one of these and see if it's higher. Yeah, drip protection. Drip protection easily outweighs actual protection. It's not even a contest. Oh shit. Please tell me I don't injure myself doing that. We have police pursuit in progress. Only 4 hours? What do you mean? Oh wait, you mean the fuel stove? Yeah. So the fireplace I can maximum only get 4 hours of fire, and it kind of sucks. That's why I have like a ton of fuel outside of my base that is just kind of like sitting there. I have a giant firewood pile, essentially. Hobo style magazine armor. Yeah, it is pretty. I do wish I had some duct tape because I would like to have some armor on like my forearms. Yeah, but that magazine armor looks great. I mean, I guess it would break now if it were wet, but 80/90% protection on something you can make like day one. Very nice. Especially day one protection on your forearms, which are awful if they get hit. You leave an arm not protected because it overrides the watch. Yeah, that is the other. I did notice that too. I mean, technically, if you're using a one-handed weapon, you could put the watch in your hand and have it, but that would be pretty brief. Yeah, they've since, I mean, I'm sure you know this, but like you can't have the watch in your inventory. That's why you're, pointing that out. You know that. I don't know if everyone else does. You would think you could just duct tape the watch to your arm alongside that. You know? Yeah, it's just called magazine limb. So I'll show it here for anyone. You can make body armor with it with 8 magazines and a lot of duct tape, or this, which is the more useful one, because you can put this on your thigh, your shin, or your forearm. But if it does rain, it will disintegrate. So just be careful when you're wearing it. But its protection is 80. I think it's 80 bite and 90 scratch, which is very high. So you could pretty much wear a denim shirt and be essentially fully protected. You would only have a 3% chance to get bit, which may still happen. Did you connect the sink to the rain barrel, or is that impossible now? I just use, at my base, I have a well, so I haven't done a rain barrel right now. I don't know if it purifies or not. I haven't done that. Somebody else might have. We can answer that for you. But from what I can tell, the well sources, they say they're natural, but they don't require any purification. Animal bones, you can make a nice bone armor. Yeah, the thing is that requires twine, which is, if you've been here for at least 2 hours at any point when I've streamed ever, you'll know how bad twine is. But yeah, to fill you in case you don't know, you need twine to make twine, and it's a long process. Are you able to find deer without a car? I mean, I have plenty of animal bones. Yeah, bones are not the problem. Twine is. Oh wait, is this? That's still the school bag. Yeah, because I can get bones from rabbits. I can get bones from pigs. I can get bones from the sheep, which now I have 2 sheep. Yeah, this is just a regular school bag and doesn't even have anything in it. Like, I've used quite a few of the sharpened bone just for a weapon, but any of the armor I can make requires twine. One there, and there's one up here. I'm just gonna yell.
Hey!
Yeah, all at the baseline is just twine. It was always twine. I'm gonna have to go all the way to the Rosewood military base, find the source of the zombie outbreak, only to get twine at the very end of that quest. And not die in the process? Yeah. Well, I'll die as soon as I get the twine. That's how it's gonna go. Or I'll take my twine outside in the rain and it'll just disintegrate. Well, once I get to... Oh, I'm already electrical 1. Nice. So once I get to level 2, I can at least read the book, but I don't have electrical 1. Only find 2 or 3 twine. Yeah, and then I'll have to find... No, I think by the time I find 4 twine, that's when I'll die. It really does suck that even once I do find twine, I still have to find more of it. By far, most used word this stream, twine. All right, new challenge. I can't say it for the rest of this stream. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if I could combine thread together to get it in some way or something like that. So something I thought would be cool is if you could take thread and make that, and then take that and combine it together to get rope. So there's like a bit of a, and then like you could downgrade rope into that. Let me see my timing. What do you mean timing? Yeah, blame the phone. Canned fruit beverage. Is it like apple juice or something? The work sink. I mean, I don't use any of the sinks in here. I use this well, like a little spigot. I can drink from it unlimited amount of times. Lambs yet? From what I can tell, they need to be different breeds or something. I don't know if they can breed. This one is Rambouillet and one is Suffolk. But I mean, they're not dying, so that's good, and I can still get milk from this one. I can't pet them though. I don't know why that is. You know, I should probably go to the chicken farm and get some of the chickens though. At least like the hens. I don't really want to explode and have like 50 chickens, so I might just not get a male. Why can't I add rotten berry? Hold up, what is this? Okay, pour on ground. Wait, can you do rotten food at level 7 now? I thought it was at level 8. Oh, huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it used to be 8, but I have the option to do it at 7. Not really worth it. Yeah, I was just concerned about even like attempting to eat it when I wasn't level 8 though. That's concerning. Would use rotten food no matter how good of a chef you were? I mean, if you were like the best chef ever in the apocalypse, I'd imagine you could, you know, make something work. Or make something, you know, somewhat Passable is not rotten. I mean, I'm not saying like if I go outside and I find this like piece of meat that was there for 2 months. Seems exclusive to me. Yeah, well, I'm seeing Best Chef after, you know, a year into the apocalypse. I'm not saying, you know, they were doing it before the world. Yeah, but from what I can tell, the sheep are doing fine. But they are not breeding. And I've got quite a stockpile of butter now. And also, this grass, I completely got rid of all of it, so it does just grow back over time. Oh, wow. I'm getting quite a bit of milk from this. I guess my animal skill is going up, too. It's probably helping. Bro, how much? Another 70. I just got 2 liters from this one sheep. I haven't milked it in a while, but that's... Bro, what's this foraging? I'm not finding anything. Play. Beauty berry. Oh, gutter oil. Yeah, I mean... What is this? A dead bird? Oh, we got some protein. A mango. gather up all the sheep you can. Hundreds roaming in and all around my cabin. Yeah, well, I'm concerned if that would probably like destroy my game. I think my frame rate would be unwatchable at that point. And I get to take this mushroom. Do this when I'm sitting down. Oh, don't do that. All right, there we go. Give me a second here, guys. All right. So I have pain, and that is. Did I do push-ups? I don't feel like. Must have done at least a few sets. Well, that'll likely be gone by the time I get back up there. Yeah, I found twine, but then I threw it in the lake. You know me. Like, damn, I finally don't have to grind twine anymore. Oh, no, you see, you made me say it. I already lost the challenge. I said I was going to not say it for the rest of the stream. And I've got a new bandage for people to ask me about. It's not just the foot one anymore. Nah, it was when I started the stream. I walked into a tree and it like I had a hole in my leather jacket and a hole in my denim shirt, and then it poked me there. No. Well, see, I couldn't find it there because, first of all, Jaquez doesn't go in the microwave. I wonder if I'll ever, like, forge Jaquez. I feel like that's the most likely way I'll find him. I hope he's still in the game. I haven't seen anybody find Jaquez yet. Found the bunny? Yeah, maybe.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't line up my weapons before I left. I really need to make a kill box or something down here. Oh my. Or an elk or something. Eat. Chillin'. Please let me sit down for a little bit. Bread knife. Oh wait, what do we got? Crafted cotton shirt. Don't need it. What's up, Top Gaming? How are you on this fine day? Oh my god, fall over. Fall over, damn it. Doing it just fine. Start up today with a little laceration on the chest here, but I think I've since recovered. I have it on the default amount, 1.0. Keep in mind, I am currently at level 7 short blade, which short blade to begin with has a low amount of strain. And it's only more amplified by the fact that now I'm a high level. But that doesn't mean I'll never have it. At this point in the game, it's usually, for me, only a problem if I do push-ups the night before, or if I'm using like some other type of weapon. Yeah, so for example, I have like a axe up here that I've been cutting trees down with. My axe skill is only level 2, and the axe is also way heavier than any of the short blades. I'll get it very quickly using that. Skill up seems to reduce muscle strain by a lot. Yes, that is true. Strength plays a minor role, but the vast majority of your reduced strength is going to come from having a higher weapon skill. That build, I mean, you can look right here. The only one that you won't be able to select immediately is strength, because I went with strength 0. And I went with slow metabolism, the high weight. Now, strength is a minor role for sure. It's more weapon skill. You can go in debug mode and test it yourself. I tried showing another user it, and then they had me misbelieve that I was wrong about my thing, but I had simply selected the wrong weapon skill. Like, go to debug mode, put yourself at 0 strength, and give yourself 0 long blunt, give yourself a branch, attack with a branch, and it'll be substantially different at 0 to 10 skill and long blunt. Oliver, please. Please, bro. There we go. I mean, I'm not saying it's insignificant, but it's vast. There's a vast difference between weapon skill and strength, because you can spawn with strength 10. So if you could spawn with strength 10 and never have muscle fatigue, it would be somewhat broken from a game standpoint. Like, I get that it doesn't make as much sense, but from like a gameplay perspective, you could just not play with it. Wait, so you started the game with 0 strength and I'm level 7? Yeah. I've done lots of push-ups. Strength is pretty easy. So fitness is way harder to grind than strength. Strength is okay. Yeah, I've done a lot of push-ups. Max. And I'm still doing lots of push-ups. I've never stopped. And fun fact, the way to tell what somebody's strength they spawned in as, if their strength is grayed out like this, that means it's 0. All other strength options outside of if you pick feeble, you'll be at 3 and you'll have the strength icon will be gold. And since I picked athletic, my fitness is gold, since it's above 3. But that is true for just about all skills in here. So to explain the skill tab, if you look at your skills, the grayed out ones, you have no boost. The ones that are like a lighter gray, you have the 75%, i.e. 1 boost. The ones that are white, you have 100. So if you look here, this is 75, this is 100, this is 75, this is 75, this is 75, and all the rest of them are gray, so it's just no boost. But from what I can tell, the boost for passive skills like fitness and strength does not apply. So it'll say you have 125% boost to it, but it doesn't actually mean you get any more experience. Oh, I mean, it does take a while. Like, I was playing for like the first month of the game. You can get to level 2 strength pretty quickly, but it falls off. It's like takes more time. But you can look at back, so when the run started, the first starts of the stream, I was level 0. I avoided a lot of combat for the first part of the run. You took overweight or underweight, I guess. Yeah, so either or, they both lower your fitness by 1 now. Sorry, I'm hovering over strength when I'm saying that, but yeah, I took athletic and I got -1 fitness because of the overweight. And I'll be honest, I don't know how much the slow metabolism or fast metabolism really influences you, because I don't feel like I'm saving that many calories by having it. What's the easiest way to find twine? I am really not the guy to ask, considering I have found 0 twine. But I'd say warehouses. I just haven't been able to go to any. But you can also find twine in like car glove boxes and trunks. That's a source. There's several places you can find it. I think metabolism part isn't implemented yet. I have not noticed. So I ran two tests. Well, I've done 3 tests. So I fast forwarded 20 days only eating yogurt to sustain myself, which is 10 calories, by the way. So you're exclusively losing weight. And so in those 20 days of fast forwarding, I did slow metabolism, fast metabolism, and no perk at all. And they all lost the same amount, which is 12 kilograms. Supposedly slow metabolism, is it permanent? Yeah, I get that it says it's permanent, but I've noticed no difference whatsoever between doing all three of those. Closet, garage, barn, sheds in general, I think. Yeah, that's you can find twine there. Would you care to show me the build and if you have a moment? Yeah, this is, I mean, it's right here. What the perks are. Perk icons. Like I said, the only ones that you won't be able to immediately select are stout, which is because I started with 0 strength, and high weight, which I have since lost. And the occupation is burger flipper. That's what the burger is. Place I found the most is a small closet in a house and garden tool shed. Yeah, I mean, I get if you're going to like food storage places, yeah, it's only gonna be food. I was talking more warehouse like McCoy's or like a storage warehouse that you'd have like tools in. There's a few of those in Muldra. Zintel found chicken farm, which is literally over 500 eggs. Yeah, I think I've seen another YouTuber called Snow Beetle. He lived there, and there was like 15 chicken coops or something. And then the warehouse full of eggs. It was kind of ridiculous. I think that's an echo. I don't know. I don't know actually where it is. I mean, all those chickens or the eggs are for sure rotten right now. So I'm not trying to eat some 3-month-old eggs right now. Far more OP for that. Yeah, I mean, well, butter and milk are, without twine, the only reason I'm not severely underweight right now. Oh, and see, I've become queasy. So for anybody asking about corpse sickness, this is your indicator that it is time to go home. But I mean, I was going to get tired here soon anyway. Yeah, but queasy, this Moodle doesn't actually... I get that some people will look at this and say, oh, he's unpleasantly hot and queasy, he's done for. This is because it's hot out and because I'm by bodies. But yeah, you just need to spend time away for this to go away. And queasy doesn't do it impacts your character at all. It only starts to impact your character at the higher levels of sickness. Crazy amount of the West that guns are unlimited. Yeah, even on apocalypse settings, there was like over 1,000 at the guns unlimited. So that would imply there are like over 10,000 on 16x. So I truthfully don't know if I'll ever get in that building. So yeah, I'm sure it'll probably make me uncomfortable though. And I really only have corpse sickness if I spend an entire day. So like it's only a problem if I sleep next to this, really. Which my base is clear, so. What happened to the flipped car? It just spawned like that. Sometimes you'll find cars that are all smashed up or flipped over. I don't think you can get into them, and I think that car was wrecked anyway, so I wouldn't be able to get in. Saw a post on Reddit about ammo spawns being reduced a ton, around 5 to 6. Yeah, that's... I've only found... So there's guns in the basement of the cultist area, and I found like maybe like 2 boxes of shotgun shells in like the largest possible gun cabinet, and maybe like 3 boxes of 9mm. So it was a lot of... it was a little disappointing. Makes me like feel like I should have made my ammo spawns like higher or something, you know? Oh no, I've not. I haven't even driven a car yet. And if I did, I have Sunday driver, so it would be very difficult for me to do anything catastrophic. Not totally out of the realm of possibility. I'm not saying I'm invulnerable to wrapping my car around a tree, but it probably won't happen. Respirator filters are broken. It's Sunday driver too, and it's kind of hard to drive to the cabin. Yeah, I would just walk. I would just park my car at the end of the road and walk on the dirt road. Save you gas and time. Plus, then you can just do foraging when you're walking down. And it's only going to get worse as, like, I don't know at what point you are in the game, but there's going to come a time where you're going to have to, like, cut so many little trees and bushes to even be able to drive on this road. Was there no twine in the cultist compound, or you weren't looking? There was no twine. I mean, I've been looking for twine this entire time. Like, if there were twine in any of the areas, I would have gotten it. But yeah, day 18 so far. Yeah, so about like a month or 2 in is when like a whole bunch of trees, because your max erosion is gonna occur at 100 days. So about a quarter away through, you're gonna start getting some trees growing in that section. But yeah, I would recommend either parking at the end of the road, or you know, get prepared to chop a whole bunch of them down, because it'll get kind of tedious. All right, we got to fix up the weapon wheel here. All right, that's good. Fill this up. I'm dreading losing power now. That light is so important. I only have the cat's eyes. Skills required in the game, which also give me less points. Yeah, I took cat's eyes, but yeah, I think it's kind of required now. You might be kind of at a loss. I learned my lesson with, because I originally thought nimble was not going to be as important because I was going to end up doing fence combat, and I was like, this is kind of still a vital skill. Caterpillars and stuff in my bag, and maybe worth dropping some weight. Oh, I don't have caterpillar. What do you mean? I should take some food. Yeah, you said caterpillar, and I thought about eating them. I'm too full to eat butter. What? All right, fine. We'll just take a berry, and we'll take. Damn, that's a big mushroom. Okay, we'll take 1 3-berry. Yeah, I mean, maybe you thought like one of these knives was a caterpillar or something. Respirator filters are infinite. I haven't even. I had one on at one point, but it like made me uncomfortable, so I took it off. I'm not trying to be unhappy all the time. I mean, there's a few things that are seemingly kind of like the crafted level 3 flint axe. I don't think can break. I've cut down like over 100 trees with it, and it has not lost a bit of durability. Like my maintenance is pretty high, whereas but it's level 6. It's not shouldn't be that strong, right? Why not smoker? You can't take smoker and athletic. Also, smoker is like pretty bad this run or this build. It only gives you 2 points, and cigarettes are so uncommon now compared to what they used to be.
Hey!
For perspective, I've killed 5,000 Zeds, and I think I've found 2 packs of cigarettes and maybe like 3 or 4 things of chew tobacco. Yeah, smoker. I really feel like they should have kept it the same amount of points that it gave you in the past, and just kept the other nerfs to that the way it was. I've also heard people getting way more nightmares from having it too, which nightmares seem to happen a lot more this build. Found a lot of them in cars though, yeah. I granted that this has been what I've found from Oids, so you know if you're playing default, you will probably have a lot more success getting SIGs than I am. I just in the past you could kill zomboids for the vast majority of your SIGs and lighters and stuff, and they're far more uncommon now. But yeah, you can't take it with athletic, which is, I mean, like I get that, you know, the most athletic person ever probably shouldn't be a smoker, but I feel like that change is a little unneeded. But overall, this build far less points to work with, which all the more reason to learn to do like a strength and fitness kind of run. All the fastest runners were smokers, so I feel like in general the military consumes like way more nicotine on average than Zins and Monster Energy. I know the type. I was away for a bit. I don't know if you talked about it. For those who don't know, cat's eyes won't affect. Yeah, cat. Yeah. I didn't mention anything about it, but yeah, if you're in pitch black, it'll still. So if there's like no light to see, you can't see. My friends play sports and smoke. But yeah, I'm not saying that like you can't, but you know, how many marathon runners are running a marathon and then smoking a cigarette every mile? Like, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's military runs on nicotine and caffeine. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I meant. I know the type. That I've seen the Zins and Monster Energy and Bang. Yeah, my friend wasn't in the Navy, but he's in the Army, and he would drink like 3 bangs a day, which to me is like inhuman.
Hey!
Like at that point, that's almost a gram of caffeine. I knew I should throw in. Give upsurge of stress. Oh wait, that's yeah, that's why. So the changes you're mentioning with like higher amounts of stress, rare cigarettes are the reason why it feels like for 2 points and not being able to take athletic, it's just not even worth to consider. Because especially if you're playing high population, you're just going to be basically on edge at the max level of anxiety for, you know, the first, until you can grow tobacco. I assume you can grow tobacco. At which point it's not an issue. But I don't have tobacco seeds and I've played for 3 minutes. I'm playing with smoking rate. It can have much problems. I mean, I haven't even played with smoker still, but I've seen other people have issues, and I can see why. Yeah, but I mean, for 2 points, it just doesn't really seem worth it. Especially if you, so the worst possible combination you could have is you take Fear of Blood and Smoker at the same time, because then you're for sure just going to be max anxiety the entire run. Oh, here's my screen. You can grow tobacco, it probably takes 100 days. You'll be forever depressed. I think you can't, yeah, you can't quit to smoking, yeah. You have to just do it forever. You can't quit smoking and you can't learn to read. Those are like permanent things that you otherwise could do in real life. But I don't think anybody wants to play a Zomboid and be like, okay, we're gonna do Hooked on Phonics today. Maybe some people like that. I don't want to have to do a reading minigame. Some crops take 240. Yeah, I saw cabbages take a long time, so it seems like if you want to do cabbages, you essentially have to wait until the next year, because they'll die in the winter if you plant them when you start the game. I mean, the real next progression is getting this wood stove, but this road is progressively looking more and more like my Build 41 days. So,
Hey!
or how did my muscle strength get worse? I didn't even do anything. Okay, it's going away. Yeah, okay, well, that would have been muscle strain in my neck. Yeah, I kind of yell. I was planning on fighting him, but I'm too strained to really do a lot of damage. Like, I'll just wear out my weapons and not kill them. So, kind of a mistake yelling. Not that big a deal, though. I could just walk away for a bit. We're back in yellow. What's up? Welcome back. Nah, no twine. Yeah, I'm no closer to twine than I was when I started the stream. I am closer to the wood stove though, maybe. I think I've killed like 500 Zeds today. Yeah, change my socks. I get shot in the chest. He just needs some new socks. Get back out there, soldier. Alright, will you fall over already? Thank you. Alright, if I ever get backups where I drop the axe on the floor, I really need to build a kill box here. Yeah, like I'm now at muscle strain max again. Torso wound, it was at the start of the stream. I walked into a tree and it stabbed me through the chest and gave me a laceration. Is there a way to turn on tips for beginners, or is it just find out as you go? There is like a, was it F1? Yeah, tutorial. Yeah, where you press F1 and there's like this. There's also the tutorial when you start the game. So, but yeah, you can, at any point, you can press F2 to pause the game, or you can click up here to pause it, and you can just read through this. The tutorial is also worth playing. But that being said, there is like a lot to this game that is just learning from doing, you know. And you know, if you're new, just expect to die. That's how it goes. Like I died a million times when I started. There might not be as many guides out there for build 42 at the moment, but trust me, the build 41 ones are also still pretty applicable. Yeah, the biggest help that I guess I can give you, just, you know, in under 60 seconds here is your nimble skill, which is right here. You can get that from taking Gymnast. This is pretty important. That's how fast you move when you're in this combat stance. Otherwise, you're way slower and it takes forever to level it up. So I'd recommend this skill, and I would also recommend trying to get a occupation or a perk that gives you maintenance. This is how durable your weapons are. If you don't take this, this takes far longer. It's like nimble where it takes forever to level up. So maintenance, nimble, very important skills. Another thing to consider is again, when I talked about pausing the game, you can pause the game whenever you want. So if you ever feel overwhelmed, feel free to pause. And you can also queue your actions. So say if I wanted to like pause over the set and loot something really quick when I'm in like a tight scenario, I want to get like this watch or something, you can pause the game and queue that action, click play. I already grabbed it, right? So quick tips. Yeah, but if you ever have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer stuff. And moodles you want to avoid having. Moderate exertion or being tired are awful for your combat. Moderate exertion, even at the first level, halves your damage that you're doing. Tiredness, the exact same thing. First level tiredness is half your damage. Not to mention slower stamina regen. So if you ever see those moodles pop up, it's time to end it. Time to kind of like chill out for a bit. Time to go to sleep. You do not want to have those noodles and be fighting. Build 41 is better experience for players, or at least new players right now. I mean, I'm sure you can have fun in 42. Like, there's certainly some unbalanced stuff that you might run into, but that's more of a problem for, like, super late game. Like, I'm having a ton of fun with Build 42. Initially, I was a little put off just because I'm definitely a combat-focused player, but like once you get to the mid-game, the whole muscle strain thing isn't as much of an issue. Especially with mods. Yeah, I mean, I'm a practically vanilla-only player, so I think the game has a ton to offer, even just in base vanilla. Yeah, it's definitely really nice. It's also, you can do burglar and gymnast and spawn with level 3, which is like the highest possible nimble you can have for it. And at that point, you can basically take on hordes of Zeds. It's just it's pretty expensive. Not to mention you can learn to hotwire like right off the rip. But if you are newer and you know you just want to like skip the whole grind, by all means. I didn't know that it was updated to build 42. I mean, I had played with it all the time in the past because I do like seeing my XP drops and knowing when I'm getting stuff. It's up. Alright, go check it out. Do I... Maybe I need to... Ever play with sprinters? Yeah, not in build 42 yet, but I have done a ton of eight times sprinters runs back in build 41. Newbie YouTube watcher has a muscle strain on their eyes. But yeah, I like sprinters. I don't know how I would do with stamina nerfs and stuff like this, and I would have to rethink. I mean, like, the strategy wouldn't be all that different from build 41. You're gonna use fences for a lot of your combat. I'm not seeing, I mean, unless it's like a new, is it a different mod now? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I always have dark mode on. Steam Workshop. What's it called? Is it not XP drops anymore? Or... I'm subscribed to this one, but it's not. Please update for build 42. What, on like Discord or something? I have Steam notifications like completely turned up. I'll just do it here. Doxing everybody. Oh, B42. Okay, thank you. I might have to restart my game. We'll see. Yeah, we'll just restart real quick. RuneExp. There it is. Okay, accept. Need to reload. Load options, more, choose mods, RuneXP, accept. There we go. All right, well, this is, yeah, these are the two. So proximity, inventory, and RuneScape XP mod are like the only two really that I need. I might put kill count on later, but. All right, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I had that one on. Although I will say there's no longer the right click on this and enable global default or whatever. So it seems like it's not fully fleshed out. Like I have to click on it every time. Do I use notes on Steam? No. What's going on, bro? Learn to read CD. Yeah. Maybe if I picked illiterate. I still do regret not taking illiterate this run. That is my one mistake with this build. I take illiterate, not take Shunday Driver, and take like organized or something instead. I'm already queasy, bro. Alright, well, I'm gonna stay out until I get nauseous. I'll leave. Alright, he's never gonna fall over. You know, I actually wonder, did they add fitness experience being shown? They did not. I guess you get fitness experience from combat too, so it'd be annoying to have all those pop-ups. Top left bar is awesome. Yeah, this is... I missed not having this. This is like... I don't play with a ton of mods, but XP bar and proximity inventory are very helpful. Especially if you're newer and you don't know when you're getting like running and nimble skill ups. Echo shooting range is so swarmed. Yeah, I did Apocalypse run and they were over 1,000. So in 16x, there's gonna be well over 10,000 at that place. And I'm already getting close to short blade 10. I don't know how much it'll help me trying to go in there. What is my... What's that right? I get twine? No, I have not got twine. I also don't think I'm going to get twine today. Or I have zero idea when I will get it. If ever. Well, use your poncho undamaged. It is completely at the lowest possible durability. Yeah, the goal of today has been to get the wood stove. Yeah, because if you remember a few streams ago when I was at like the cultist area, that at one point was super clear. This is what the road to it looks like now. I'm trying to get back into there. And I would go along the shoreline, but it's also like this, and now there's like 50 trees in the way. So it's not worth. Yeah, I mean, they're letting me grind short blade. So nice of them. Yeah, I mean, I've never really had too much of an issue playing without it. I mean, I get that some people really like having a million quality of life mods, but I really just want like display bar like type things. Or stuff that makes UI element management easier. Am I neural sick? Yeah, this is just like corpse sickness. I've been killing a ton on this road, so I've just accepted the fact that I'm gonna be fighting here with this. I'll go home once I get to nauseous, though. If I get to nauseous before I get tired. As the first level of Queasy, this doesn't impact your character at all. Out of breath. What's the goal here? I'm trying to get to the cultist place so I can get a stove. A pizza magazine. I can read about pizza.
Hey!
Yeah, the most like casual way of saying hey possible. so queasy. Maybe 10 short blade, you can insta kill. I mean, even in build 41, it wasn't a one-hit kill. I mean, you could get a one-hit kill, but it was like 1 in 10 Zeds with the strongest weapon, i.e. hunting knife. So I'm not saying it's never gonna happen, but the major benefit is that your stamina usage goes down. And at no point am I gonna, you know, be killing any Zed really in one hit with like the garden fork or something, like a bread knife. Like some weapons are just always bad. And that's true for like all skill. Like you're not gonna go to max long blunt and suddenly be like smashing Zeds to bits with tree branches. Maybe if you make them weaker. I mean, like with their Zed health being at random now, sometimes you'll run into a Zed that is weak, and you can maybe one hit it. Yeah, I mean, in build 41, you could do it. How's the muscle strain? It's, I mean, I'm level 8 now, so I likely won't ever have problems unless I do push-ups the day before, or if I use other weapons. Yeah, there's certain things like the big branch, I can go home and swing that one time and just be exerted. I tried new shooting. Yeah, I've done a little bit of shooting. My current character, though, I'm level 0, so I really can't hit anything. I tried shooting a rabbit with an M9 about 2 or 3 streams ago, and it did not go well. Like, I think I've shot a few Zeds. Yeah, I have like 11 experience. Yeah, but it didn't really seem worth it to pursue. I did see that there are shooting books now, though, so you're not like totally left in the dark if you don't take a shooting profession anymore. But then again, I have not found a single one. So, but I've also not been to very many places that they would even exist. I mean, you can use shotguns. So shotguns have a very high chance to hit, and even at low levels of shooting, you can hit most things. But yeah, I would recommend really only grinding shooting if you A, have the book and have read it, or B, have the occupation that gives you shooting, a bonus shooting. So police officer or veteran. Otherwise, you're gonna likely burn through all of your ammo and at max get like level 1 or 2 shooting. Probably not even level up. Oh, that's what that looks like. Let's see, I grabbed this. Transfer liquid. This one. And I want to use this bucket from now on because it has a way bigger capacity. I can't churn in the dark. Yeah, I have respawn off. So if you're looking for a 16x respawn, I've done that in build 41, but I don't know how possible it'd be to do that in build 42. It would be much more difficult. How do I catch animals? So, I mean, you can just find them on farms. I don't know exactly what dictates whether or not you can pick them up, but the female sheep here I was able to pick up, and the male one I had to lead with a rope. So, I guess depending on the size of the animal is whether or not you can hold it. But yeah, those are your current options. So I imagine if you have a big animal like a cow, you probably have to lead it with a rope, and a smaller one you can just pick up with your hands. How do you catch oh wait, I got that. I love you, Radford. Thanks, bro. Have I seen a hostile animal? I have not, but I've heard people attacking animals and dying to them. So be careful. And for hunting them, yeah, you run them into a wall. They are pretty dumb. That's the only way I've really been able to catch rabbits at all. Do you think short blade is meta? How are you getting all these short blades? You find blades stuck in Zeds, and I think in terms of meta, it's a little too early to answer, but I think short blade and short blunt are your best options for avoiding muscle fatigue because they're generally lighter. So your rate of muscle fatigue is dependent on your skill as well as the weight of the weapon. So heavier weapons are typically two-handed stuff, you know? So like if I go out here and hopefully don't vault over this and kill myself. Like if I grab this big branch that weighs 6, I'll probably instantly be fatigued because it weighs so much and my skill is 0. Like this one is for sure going to put me where it stays around for a long time. So, but yeah, short blunt and short blade, they are typically way lighter. So you can look over and hover over something and see how much it is equipped. So like this is 0.15, 0.18. They're way lighter than some of the options like long stick. This is 0.6. This is a long blunt. Axe 0.6. Cleaver 0.3. So Cleaver is actually Axe now. So Axe might not be as bad if you can find Cleavers early game. And in terms of short blunt, like short blunt, this baton would be probably pretty good because it's 0.45. But there are other short blunt stuff, for instance, like the iron pipe, don't give maintenance experience. This would be okay if you're just trying to get short blunt experience, but you won't grind maintenance, so it's better to use some of those. But yeah, I think short blunt and short blade are kind of your best options nowadays. I'm good at this game. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Fall asleep to your gameplay. Your voice is like ASMR, and the sounds of the dead zombies are like Sound of the Rain. Yeah, hopefully I don't yell or freak you out, man. I'll try not to. Yeah, that's not to say you can't ever use long blunt or axe or anything as your primary. You just can't do it immediately from the start. And I haven't taken brawler, so I can't really get to a high enough level with these skills to warrant using them, at least at the moment. But it's definitely been pushed more to stick within whatever weapons you have proficiency in instead of just being jack of all trades. It's notable now, however, that there are books for combat skills. So you can find books for shooting, and you can find books for long blade. So I imagine really late game will be centered more around long blade and forging weapons for that. But it's too early for me to... I haven't done any forging, and the only long blades I've found are machetes and like this scrap thing. This broken one too. They do seem pretty powerful, it's just I've not found any reasonable quantity of them to use them exclusively. Oh bro, thanks man. Feel free, we did actually have a Discord, so if you do want to play any Build 41 multiplayer, if you are a member, you're definitely allowed to join that. Just go in there and request your rank, and there's a server channel. Funnily enough, we actually reset that today. So if you are still in Build 41, you are certainly allowed to join. I'll have to check how it's going once I'm off stream here. But that won't be for another while. Plan on streaming for another like 6 hours or so. Oh yeah, I mean, you don't, nothing's required. I'm just saying it's there for you if you ever want to play. There's quite a few. I'm gonna get tired soon. I need to back up. Where does the road lead to? So up at the left here, there's an entrance to the cultist compound, and that there's a wood stove there that I'm trying to get. I haven't used, like, you mean like Molotov and stuff? I haven't used Molotov in this update, but I've heard they changed it pretty substantially. I mean, I used fire all the time in build 41, especially when I played with respawns. But without respawns, there wasn't as much of a reason to use it. I could just kill everything. Like, it definitely saves time, but... Yeah, my goal back then was I was more trying to max out all the skills. And burning, you don't get any experience. I don't think it spreads as much, and I think they can... like, go out. Like, the Zed that's on fire is not on fire forever anymore, like it once was. Like I said, I'm not certain about it, and it also seems like you can't craft Molotovs anymore, you have to find them. But I imagine you can still just make build a campfire and have the Zeds walk over top of it, which in the past also worked, but I don't know if it spreads as much. It used to be really easy. You would just wait for one to die and they fall on the floor. Yeah, but I got no problems. I kind of liked the old fire, to be honest. How often do short blades spawn on zombies? I honestly have no idea. I mean, I just pick them up whenever I see them. So, but they're definitely the most common in terms of melee weapons you can find stuck in Zeds. Every once in a while, you'll find like a short blade or a short blunt impaled through a Zed, but it's not very common. And you can find a cleaver stuck in a Bex or a hatchet, which are axe weapons. But short blade are by far the most common. If you do plan on doing this type of gameplay, though, you can't just use like the choice weapons, which are, you know, hunting knives. You have to use everything. So like hand fork, bread knife, steak knife. Not the best, but you're gonna want to use them. Like this carving fork is by no means a great weapon, but it is a weapon. Wonder if I can get my axe down here. Oh, what, like the A10 highway? Yeah, it's not looking great. This guy's got a knife in him. Good knife. The bread knife. But once again, you need to use everything. In early game, my maintenance wasn't as high, so the weapons didn't last as long, and I had to do way more stomping. Like there were times where my best weapon was bare hands. So it does happen. Oh, I thought they got rid of that. I just got the flop glitch again. I don't know how that guy does not see me. I have not, but I've also, if it's like something you have to make, I can't make it yet. But I've used like the garden fork and it wasn't very good, but I'm also level 0, so that's probably why. No, I've just been procedurally checking every time I kill. Like, if I sit down, I'll, like, look, but I've pretty much taken everything that's of use. And also, whenever I see a weapon specifically stuck in a Z, I make sure to take it off immediately. Bro, fall over. I'm wasting all my stamina just pushing this guy forever. But yeah, there's definitely way less loot on Zeds. I'm not saying that you won't find anything, but it's substantially less compared to Build 41. Like cigarettes and vitamins and stuff like that, you really do not find a ton of. Or there are friendly NPCs in Build 42. I mean, if you mean like the animals, but there are no friendly NPCs in this. That'll be the next update. For the blacksmith perk for 6 points. Do you ever see... Oh, you mean just like taking it? I mean, I think it's definitely good. It's better than the handy for sure. I personally took wilderness knowledge, which also gives you maintenance, and it's worked a lot better for me because 16x you do a lot of foraging, and that helped foraging, mapping, and carving. But by the time I can do blacksmithing, I'm hoping I can at least find like a metalworking book or something to make that quicker. We'll see. Like it's for sure better than handy now. I think handy should be lowered and be like 6 points, maybe even less. Some people have said, but I personally have not tried. I mean, they haven't changed up corpse sickness all that much. Like, I've been out here in the bodies for like the last 6 or 7 hours, and I'm just now getting queasy. So, unless you're doing stuff like I am, where you just have hundreds of corpses around you all the time, you really don't need to worry about it. I'm just now getting to the point where, like, it's kind of concerning. Yeah, but in truth, corpse sickness is not... I mean, it's one of the most understood aspects of this game. Like, people see this queasy noodle and think they need to run away immediately, which is simply not the case. Like, yeah, it's a concern, but it's not like a alarm bells, I need to get out right now. My best PC streamer. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Much love from up in Ohio. Bananas help. Talking about the bottom icon that is red. Oh, the stink. Yeah, I mean this just dictates your rate of gaining corpse sickness. So this means I'm gaining it as fast as I possibly can. bottom will get about areas, but the mask will protect it. Yeah, it'll, I imagine, depending on the mask, I don't know. I haven't used the mask a whole lot, but I might end up doing one later on. It gets pretty bad, but yeah, the only time I'm freaking out about corpse sickness is when I get to the third one. That is where it is time to get out. It is time to leave. Yeah, I imagine it'll still be kind of a shit show, to be honest. I mean, Zomboid has never been, like, you know, known for its PvP. And honestly, I don't even know, if I were the devs, I don't know how I would balance it either. It's a very difficult task. But yeah, I've played plenty of Build 41 PvP, and I enjoy PvP games, but I do not enjoy the PvP in this game. Oh, I got a handle. You know, it's been like 3 days since I last got to my axe. By the time I actually make a kill box here, there might not be any oids left. We'll see. Still gonna try to do it. If I found twine, no. Generally, if you have to ask if I found twine, the answer is going to be no. Like, I think the devs will probably update the game and make twine easier to find or easier to make in some way before I find twine. Maybe, I'm hopeful. Or maybe there's some secret twine mechanic that I'm totally overlooking, but I am oblivious to it right now. What do you need for twine? All right, so here's the twine dilemma. So to make twine, you need to twist twine. And to do that, you need hemp scutched. So to scutch the hemp, you use a scutching board, right? And to scutch the hemp on this board, you need to make a drying rack and dry the hemp out first. And to make that, you need twine. So that's the circle. And all of this, even if I do make this now, I need to grow my hemp. I can't forage it for whatever. So that is even if I do finally get to this hurdle where I can make this small plant drying rack, I likely can't even use the hemp that I already have. I stepped away for a bit and we are no closer, but there's a lot more bodies. Yeah, that's the 16x special, trust me. That's if Billy and Milk were here right now, he would say, "Whoa, what are we on the same road again?" I come back, Bo is on the road. I leave for a week, I go on vacation, come back, he's still on the same road. So, well, you need twine to do just about everything. So, to showcase what you can do with twine, you can make a fishing rod with twine, so I could be able to fish for calories. You can do a bunch of different trapping recipes with twine, which also give you calories as well. Where's trapping? For trapping, trap. Is survival? Oh, well, we'll do it this way. So trap. You can make the snare trap. You can make this stick trap. This one I could make if I knew how to make it, but I can't. So there's trapping and fishing I could be doing, and then there's also tongs, which make tongs. I need to do this before I can do blacksmithing. And then there's all sorts of armor and stuff too that I could be making if I had twine. So where's tailoring? There's all sorts of like this bone armor, this twine. You get the point. It's just used in like so many different things, and I can't get it. Yeah, well, if it weren't yeah, it wouldn't just be that I would be done with the twine grind. If it wasn't 16x pop, I would just be done with the game. Like I would have already went everywhere. And plus, I have more fun playing with 16x, so I have no complaints about game progression in 16x outside twine. But outside of that, it's been great. Of course, the second I start using my machete, I'm dirted. Took me a second to realize I haven't misclicked on Woldra 16x. What am I on? I am on the road, the main road from my house. I'm just going up. But yeah, this I was originally gonna go along the shore to get one of the wood stoves from the cultist place, and then I got immediately scratched on a tree within like the first 10 minutes of the stream, and now I've just been doing this. So how am I supposed to get the initial 4 twine for Dynamac? Looks like stupid rare. I mean, you could, if you're playing a regular game, you could just go to like a warehouse or go to a car, find out a car. I'm just so restricted in where I can go, which I'm not complaining about. I'm not complaining about that. I'm just complaining that it's to, you know, even begin making the thing, I need the thing. And then it's used in so many things. So, I mean, I'll likely at some point just find it in like a car. But by the time I do that, it's gonna likely be winter, and I will need to grow my hemp within the next year, rather than doing it as soon as I find it. Still feels a bit more comfortable pace than building a wall around the map. Yeah. I mean, that was also just like a different type of grind, but I don't know. I was crazy. I still am. 2 hits and fatigue. I mean, you have it built up. So like, just because you don't see the fatigue modal at all doesn't mean that there's not like an invisible bar that by the time it gets to like a certain point, that's just when you see it. So I had already used my other weapons and ran around a lot before I got that. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, Tessa, I'm on high population, so this is, you know, this is not normal gameplay by any means. Yeah, twine would not be a problem if you were just playing default. You could go somewhere and find it, but for me, I have to craft a lot of my things, and to craft twine, I need twine. So that's why it's tough. Do you hate using guns? I saw the 1 million kill challenge yeah, I mean, a lot of the gun challenges are people are either A, playing with mods, or B, they're giving themselves a lot more ammo. I don't dislike using guns, it's just that they are quite uncommon in regular gameplay. Not to mention, my shooting is so underleveled, I would probably miss just about every shot. Damn, there was a good knife there I was trying to get, but I don't think I'll be able to get it today. Let me catch up to you guys. Just looked into scripts, and twine is counted as an office object. Yeah, I mean, you can still find it in like warehouses and such, but new zombie is blurring at how fast you kill zombies is so cool. Is the knife my favorite weapon? I think it's probably my favorite weapon in this build. Before it was the crowbar, but the crowbar is not quite as good, or at least it's not as easy to use right off the rip. But it's still a little too early for me to tell what my favorite weapon is in this build. But my favorite weapons in the past were the crowbar, the hand axe, and the hunting knife. So I still liked the knife back then. Every starting block for each progression is trapping, armor, etc. It's a catch-22. Yeah, it's the twine situation is not good. Is 16x the insane option? So here, I'll show you real quick. If you want to play 16x, you actually have to enable 2 separate things. You need to solo custom sandbox, right? You can just play wherever. And it's all under zombie options here. So you scroll all the way down. You have to enable advanced here. Because otherwise you have to put everything to insane. So, and the tooltip is actually incorrect for one of these. So if you enable advanced, You see this one is at 2.5 instead of 4. And that's irregardless if you have it on the highest option. Even if you put it to custom, it doesn't change it to 4. So you have to enable advanced options here and then change this to 4. And then, so 4 times 4 is 16. That's how you get the max population. I would really only recommend doing this if you are very experienced with the game and want to do a challenge. I've also got to redo that. There we go. Cannot handle 16x, at least not from day one. Yeah, that's the other thing. You could always make it so that the peak day isn't right off the start if you want to like ramp up to it. So, you know, start default population and go higher. I did that when I played with respawns because I in no way was going to survive if I had 16x respawns on the day one. So I gave myself a little bit of a prep time to, you know, at least get weapons before I had unending 16x. So. And even I am not attempting to do 16x respawns in current build. It was possible in build 41. I don't know how possible it is in this build. How do you not get sick from all the bodies? I am sick. I'm queasy. So the sickness moodle is very often misunderstood. It's got 4 levels. The only one that will kill you is the last one. And the first level, which is queasy, actually doesn't even affect your character at all. So first one, queasy, will not affect your character. The next one beyond that is nauseous, which lowers your strength and lowers your healing. Then after that is sick, and that one will lower your strength another level, so 2, and lower your healing even more. And then the fourth one will straight up kill you. If you get to that level, your health will drop to 0. The only way to save yourself is if you have lemongrass, and you can eat this, and that will lower your level by 1. You will still then be at sick, and if you go from sick to death's door again, you just die, because there's a cooldown for how quick you can eat lemongrass. I'm gonna do 16x with zombies, dropping ammo occasionally to see how guns are. Yeah, I mean, I would also just probably try guns without 16x because they're kind of... I'm not sure how I feel about the gun mechanic. I feel like it needs a little bit more fleshing out. I mean, I was able to kill Zeds with the shotgun, but the pistols, maybe I need to play veteran. That's probably what it is. But I typically played as veteran for a lot of my 16x in the past because of desensitized and not having to deal with panic ever, even in melee combat. But you seemingly get panicked now with veteran, so I don't know if desensitize doesn't work properly or if they're just making it so that it doesn't fully protect you from it. No, well, I mean, they did, but you have to imagine Zeds over time migrate to cells, and they also form rally groups that have distances between them. So with how the population currently does is it drops a bunch of Zeds in a region all on top of each other. So you'll have like a blob of like 600 Zeds all together that want to form groups of 20 with space in between them. So they'll try to space out over time. And I am 3 months in, or almost 4. So they've had plenty of time to move away from that big initial blob. So if you start off immediately and just want to drive around all over wherever you want, you won't have any issue doing that at all. But much later into the game, you will have Zeds all over the place. Which in my eyes makes sense because they'll, you know, progressively wander. Yeah, so I would read the map, but it's too dark for me to do that. There is a compound on the other side of this river, and there's also a city to the north of that they are spreading from. Not a city, it's more of a small village than anything. But you get the point. My game is dying. Wow, this is the longest. Am I... Hello? Bro. Okay. The first proper player base you see in my... This is the first time my game has crashed. I mean, it's better that I heard myself walking into the woods. I would have freaked out if I heard a zombie just biting me. That would have been so sad. Alright. Oh, no. Bro, tell me I'm not all the way back where I put XP bar on. Oh, thank you. Okay. I was like, did I just lose so much progress? My picture had not updated. I was at like, what, 580? Okay. I've had crash bugs like that where I've lost progress before, but I think I don't. Okay, this all looks the same. I think my picture just didn't update. Well, I don't, what time was it? Can someone go back and tell me what? I'm 3:22. I had crashes at my save. Yeah, I've had one where I crashed and it reverted my time back to the day that I started the save on. So like I kept the progress, but it reverted me back 3 days. 2250? What day though? Same days? Okay, I'm not okay. So maybe I lost a few hours, I guess. But that's fine. As long as it's not days of progress, I'm okay. That is weird. That's the first hard crash I've had playing this update quite a bit. Oh yeah, when I did the... I was showing the sandbox settings. Maybe. So that probably saved it. If not, I would have been all the way back where I showed when I did RuneScape XP, and that was like 2 hours ago, so that would have been rough. Wait, is that one already broken? I guess so. That one must have been very low durability. All right, sweet. And
Yeah.
get the bucket. Deep dung. I don't know what I should be doing with the animal poop yet. Oh no, tell me you're not producing. Maybe the milk is done. That's gonna be rough if 'cause I seemingly can't get these sheep to reproduce. So I don't know if I can continue to milk that one. Wonder what the caused the crash. If I had to imagine, it would be all the items on the floor. I don't typically put this many items on the floor, but without going into detail about certain things, because I would just be ranting, is there's like a lot more build up to the amount of items I have. Do I have respawns enabled? I do not on 16x. Once again, I have played 16x respawns in build 41, which allows me to fight way more Zeds, and I do not think it would be possible to play 16x respawns in this current build. So, unless you want to see me be in the woods forever, I likely will not be playing 16x respawns. It's a very funny question to be asking. Oh yeah, I can't tie rope in the dark. There's so much stuff that I used to just do, and you can't do it because it's dark out. Kill a sheep for calories? No, I get that maybe you haven't seen the whole calorie dilemma that I'm currently in, but the only reason I have been able to not be totally underweight is because I've kept the sheep alive and I've been milking them. Calories are also something that really need to... I guess if I had twine, I can fish and trap, and it probably wouldn't be that big of an issue, but without fishing and trapping, there is no other way for me to gain weight besides butter, which I've been making with sheep milk. And if I kill the sheep, I will get a grand total of like 3 pork chops. And that is not a lot. That will not sustain me. So I won't be killing the sheep anytime soon. You know, let's cook these acorns. Yeah, you'll get a better view of it when it's not pitch black in here, but you know, I'll cook these in the morning. That'll be a better idea. It's already 2 a.m. Yeah, sheep. I need to keep the sheep alive. There was one time I came back from my base and I didn't know where it was hiding, and I thought I was done for. If the sheep dies, I will be severely underweight, and I will have no possibility of raising it any other way. Yeah, I mean, I killed an entire pig that weighed 80 kilograms, and I made half a kilogram of meat from it. So I butchered it 2 ways. I tried butchering it just on the ground. It gave me the same, and then I tried butchering it with this butcher hook, and it also gave me barely anything. So, yeah, I don't think raising animals for meat right now is a very good plan. It's more you raise them for the products you can like make from them. Yeah, but these are all just like the weapons. They're all broken, but I've over time used like very many different weapons. Make these all into bundles. And no, I don't know why that door opens like that. Bro, evaporated most of the pigs. I tried to do the pig. Yeah, it did. I don't know. I feel like they need to change it in some way. Otherwise, it does not. Some animals are not really worth interacting with. Yeah, I mean, I would like to change that. I just simply don't have very many containers. But I'd imagine that's why I'm crashing. So I probably need to, like, you know, I can work on that today. You know, we'll do that. But to do that, I need to go and find, which is going to require me to leave. So I need to go rip up clothes. Can I start building walls and stuff? You have to, so you can build it instantly from level 0. You can make the log wall with no levels of carpentry at all. It requires logs and it requires rip sheets. So after that though, you can do it at like level 1 or 2 or something. I don't know. I mean, I got all my carpentry levels just from watching TV and was able to do it within the first week. Yeah, but TV super valuable this update. You will be able to build stairs just from watching TV, which was not possible in the past, outside of, unless you read books. Why didn't I just delete all the broken items in the trash can? Because I don't want to. Then I wouldn't have a cool weapon wheel, would I? Not always about doing, you know, what's optimal from a game standpoint. Yeah, so they've changed it. So in the past, you could disassemble for experience, but if you look here and you click on carpentry, anything that does not have a level requirement, you can just do at level 1 or level 0. I would highly recommend watching on Life and Living channel on the TV, which happens at 12 noon. They run a carpentry program. And if you watch even just the first TV show, you'll get to level 1. And yeah, but all of these other ones, like level 2 and level 3, you can also just get by watching TV. TV maxes out at level 3 now, but you know, you'll be able to make everything. You can even make the stairs now at level 3. Although they're the log ones. There is like a crafted one with nails later, but they're functionally identical. Carry the TV all the way to cabin. That's how important TV is. Yeah. It's if you're gonna base somewhere and they don't have a TV, and also if you're gonna sit at your base and do push-ups for a week like I did, you might as well have a TV to watch while you're doing it, because you'll be spending so much time indoors that you'll get bored. Yeah, I've had a ton of fun with this game. It's one of my favorite games. Other weapons and stuff later, I'm sure you can, but once again, I need twine to make tongs to begin to do that. So notice you have binds to speed up the game. Yeah, it's up here you can click up there to do it as well, but if you have function keys on your keyboard, you can just tap F2, F3, F4 to speed the game up to various degrees. Yeah, I mean, if you were playing multiplayer, you can't fast forward in multiplayer. That might have been why people didn't tell you. Have I tried pottery? I've not. How many days do TV shows last for? So TV runs for the first 9 days of the game, depending on your settings. If you're playing default, it's going to be 9 days, but if you play like 6 months later or something, the power's off and there's no TV. That being said, there are some differences to how TV works now. So it's better if you're not watching the TV to just turn it off, or have the channel changed to something that you're not going to try to watch. So Life and Living, you have to... I don't have power, so I can't really show you. I guess maybe I can... We'll see if I even have the menu option over here. So, okay. I do have the menu option, so... You have various channels, but the only one that gives you skill that I know of, there's a lot of new ones as well. So, but Life and Living gives you, at 6 a.m., there is a cooking show. At 12, there's carpentry. And at 18, there's a survival show that gives various different skills. So, and that's the only one. So that at 18, it gives, it'll give you fishing. It'll give you foraging. It'll do some trapping. But if you aren't watching it, turn it off. And that way, if you don't immediately get back to your base, you can turn it on and change it to the Life and Living. And then whatever channel, so like from 6 to 12, it'll run the cooking show. From 12 to 18, it'll run the carpentry show. And from 18 to then on, it'll run exposure survival. So that way you don't have to, like, in the past you had to be at that time to do it, but now that's not the case. So it's better this way. Also, it takes a lot longer to rip up clothing in this update, too. You watch Family Guy on TV outside? No, you can watch Pause TV or whatever, which is like some little kid's show. That's like the closest thing to a cartoon. But it does make you less unhappy to watch it. I'm fully exhausted from doing all this shit. And maybe I can build this before it gets dark, please. Yes. Alright. So I'm gonna put... Oh, tell me I can't reach that. Damn, it's already full from, like, all the stuff I brought over. This is not going well. I'm learning also carpentry at 18. Well, 18 depends on exposure survival gives you a variety of skills. It can give you carpentry, but that only happens twice. So for the most part, it gives you fishing, foraging, trapping, carpentry, farming. I missed the farming one, but as long as you get at least, you know, 2 of the carpentry ones, you're kind of good. But in general, you want to get as many as you can. Works like that if you turn it on within the correct hour. Yeah, it's a lot more restrictive in build 41 is what I meant. Like, you pretty much have to watch it on the time. How do I get tailoring up? Okay, so the tailoring is another rabbit hole. It's pretty brutal in this update. So on tailoring, if you don't take the sewer skill, the only way to get to that I know of is to do shorten. So there's these 3. You can shorten a skirt, you can shorten socks, and you can shorten trousers. Keep in mind, when you do this, your scissors will break. So you're going to want to stockpile scissors, and you're going to want to stockpile the options you can do with these clothing. And do denim last, because denim wears out your scissors way more than the rest of them. It sucks. Tailoring went from like one of the most grindy skills to like even worse. 20 storage is rough. Yeah, for these, it's not the best. I could make crates, but the thing is they take nails, and I've been trying to save my nails for, you know, when I really need them, instead of just building all the stuff whenever. How much playtime went into this run? Probably like a little under 100 hours, maybe. I don't know. Something, because it's 1 hour days. So probably like 70 or 60 hours or something like that. I mean, I've been playing for quite a bit. And you can also just look at the stream times for once I started calling them build 42 and add those together. I don't actually know. Start my animal farm. I mean, the sheep was another adventure. Are you just trying to figure out like how I got them, or? Let's see. Notice bug plays and quit and reload after the finish in XP. I haven't seen that, but that would be interesting to pull off. Unless you say irregardless instead of. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Like, I also just. I guess maybe that's my way of speaking. My way to tell. Do you tweak XP multiplier at all? No. I also now have this up, so if you ever see any like discrepancy between your own experience, it's likely just due to like the skills I have or something. But yeah, I just did everything 1.0. I started this run on stream, so all the settings are there. Did I make the cabin? No, it's just south of Echo. You spawn in and you follow the water. Bro, kidnap the sheep? Yeah. I just want to know how you take care of them. So you can make this, you can make the trough, and I just have it full of grass. And this one, it just rains and fills up. And some of these sheep, like this one, okay, well, I used to be able to pick Buttercup up. Maybe it's heavier now. But I originally just picked this up and pulled it over here. But now I guess you would have to lead it with a rope, which is way harder. I had to kill so many oids before I could lead the sheep with the rope. What's the ultimate goal of this run? To make $1 million and, you know... What's the ultimate goal of anything? I'm trying not to die. I'm trying to get twine. That's the ultimate goal. I need me to kidnap a pig. Bro, I don't want the pig. The pig sucks. I got 2 pigs and they were both terrible. You kill all the Zoids, then all animals? What is that, my ultimate? Yeah, I wouldn't kill the animals. I think I'd leave them alive. Yeah, check the description for the goals. I don't know. It's just a very common question I get asked. But I guess the goals are a little bit more defined in this run because there's a lot more long term. But in build 41, it was like, what are your goals? I'm just trying to kill every oid ever.
Hey!
To like blow up. Is there no pig milk? I don't know if I would want to drink pig milk. I think I'll pass. But I don't think there's pig milk. There are, I mean, I haven't been over to the pigs in a while. I need to make more bookshelves. So all these items won't be on the floor. That you got few meat. I mean, I'm almost level 4. Like that was the cope I heard in the past about like, oh, but then like, what am I supposed to just have no food at all until I'm a max level butcher? And I'd wager by the time I do that, I would still just get 4 pork chops. And it's not just a me thing. Other people have experienced the exact same problem I have. The same reason I hate dog milk. Bro. I ain't eating no dog milk. Why, yes, I have 23 smoking pipes. Okay, like 100 twigs. Man. Alright, well, I have less items on the ground now. Not as much. Find attack recovery glitch when spamming E while attacking? No, I've not done that. Temp just from crafting, or can you smoke it? I don't know. You can. I think you can smoke tobacco, but I have yet to find hemp or tobacco seeds. So if they exist, they're in very specific locations that I am not aware of. But I'm sure you can smoke tobacco because they're rolling papers. which also implies maybe you can smoke something else. Yeah, it should have like a different view model. I do think so too. Little bear just having nothing. How am I? Oh, 40 bones. And these tools still. Sweet. Happy in-game Halloween. I guess it is October. Alright, well I kind of wasted today a little bit, but it's more organized here. Need to do something with less grass too. And apparently, I guess I can move all this back in here. For again, I made many new landgrass in the Echo gun range around. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think my nails are out here. Winter's near. Yeah, I've got some butter stockpiled, but I kind of don't have an idea of what I will be doing. I'll be honest. I don't have a lot of food. I mean, I can keep myself from starving by just spacing out my butter as I eat it, but it's not gonna like sustain me the entire time. So I don't know. I mean, November is tomorrow, so I should probably be foraging as much as I possibly can right now. Damn, how much are these? 36? Oh my. I just want these things to go away. So many rabbit heads. I have no use for them. I can't forge in this spot either. I guess I could get the chickens too for food. Might as well do that tomorrow and put them. I'll just get the female chickens, do that. No rooster. Doesn't make eggs. There's gonna be a lot less foraging to be done in the next month. It's gonna really slow me down. I've done a ton of my hunger with foraging and that's all going away. Let me catch up to y'all. I mean, the real distraction of options hiding in place and zombie constantly moving and giving up. Yeah, you're talking about the sneaking changes. They did buff a lot of sneak stuff. Get another sleep, so we solved the mystery of how you got those ones. I mean, the place I got it, there were only 2, so there are no more sheeps. But almost bled out due to a murder bush hitting my neck. Yeah, I got stabbed by a stick today in the chest. It was a laceration too. I guess you could always eat cockroaches. Yeah, I mean, it's not that the foraging is going to drop to 0 in the next month. It's just going to be a lot lower. I could dig worms. That's the main thing. Wonder what the limit to animal breeding are, or you eventually have like 100 chickens. So that's my reason for not getting chickens, because I heard they breed very quick. But I've seen people say their game became unplayable because they had so many rats, which also breed really quickly apparently. But apparently the 2 sheep I have are different breeds, and they won't like interspecies do anything. Water doesn't dry out now. I mean, even if water did, I live next to a lake, so water is totally non-issue. But I have a well too. Yeah, I mean, I know where the chickens are at. I can grab some. I was just wary of my base exploding in population and trying to avoid that. You can butcher chickens for meat. Yeah, you can, but they also just produce eggs, which in my eyes is easier to deal with than having to cull 100 chickens and store that meat some way. I could just have as many eggs as I need to sustain my hunger and not worry about it. That's how I've done it in like RimWorld too. You just get enough chickens to sustain yourself with eggs rather than deal with the whole culling and population control. It's not a problem if you don't allow it to become one. Is there a use for chicken feathers? I don't know. I did see that there were some on the floor. I don't think you can make arrows because I don't think bows are in this update. Maybe there's some type of like tailoring stuff you can do with them or something. But I'd imagine it would just be aesthetic. And like that, I'm back to having a bunch of forge stuff with nowhere to put it. This is my last round of salad ingredients, or they almost entirely go away. Virgil is having a heart attack. No, don't eat that. Alright, calm down, bro. Exhausted. How much have I explored the map? Just Echo. I mean, I've went to some other towns, but not in this life. There's been on YouTube hundreds of chickens. I try to kill them all, and they kill them. Yeah, that's why I think I'm just gonna stick with like 4 max. Always grab the rooster and keep them in a separate pen in case of emergency. Yeah, but I mean, I think emergency. I'm just gonna not resort to chickens. Like, I don't want to risk my save exploding. I'm just not gonna allow it. Do you plan to stream for? I mean, I'll probably stream for another like 4 hours or so. Be a while. Not planning on stopping no time soon. Just chilling. How the last run end? I have not died in 16x in build 42. And my last run ended because this update came out. And I was playing it instead. And the running joke is I can't die. I mean, I've had, if you want to see like me dying, I do have a video compilation of deaths I've had. Plus there are a few that happened on stream that I have yet to get to, but that was because they were in the past update. Tomato, habanero, thistle, mushroom, eat all. Can confirm he killed me. What do you mean? Bradford doesn't die. He just yeah, sorry, bro. You had to die. It was your time. Oh, now I'm full to eat. Now I won't do this. Yeah, more than often than not, I die due to misclicks than anything. So. Oh, yeah, that's true. I've had a few car crashes where I definitely probably should have died. That's probably like the canon death for my last Build 41 run because I got into a car crash at like 60 miles per hour, but I hit the tree with like the side of my car, which is why I think I didn't die. But it was... I did not have a car at the start of the stream. I've never had a car. Have I started doing blacksmithing? So funny thing is you need twine to do that. So I can't do that until I have twine. We're back at that part. I mean, I have a forge. I probably can make bricks, but I don't have twine to make tongs. So I can't do that. Yeah, twine is the arch nemesis of me. The very first stream, the day one, I did not... I mean, like, I had a car in a different Build 42 run, but that one was not a 16x. So the very first 16x run is That Is This Life is labeled 16x on the stream title. Why don't I change the bandage? Because it's still healing. Some animals able to deal fractures. Yeah, I'd imagine if you like attacked a cow, it could probably fracture you or like charge into you. Why did you restart to run because of the update? So build 41 and build 42 are substantially different, and I just moved on to build 42 when it came out. Ain't a crude tong with wood and rags? I mean, if we can look at it together. So tong, twine. Okay, maybe it can. Okay, well, there we go. Never mind, you're right. I could be doing it. No, I had to make the furnace, though. Yeah, I just saw twine here, and I instantly was just so put off by it. So maybe I can do it. There's just... Okay, fishing rod. Can I do this with... No. What about trap? Oh. Why is there... Alright, so I'm not blocked from blacksmithing now. But... Oh, I said I was gonna get the chicken, though. I should do that today. No, just for blacksmith. I mean, I need twine for, like, many other things. Like fishing and trapping, which were my calorie issues. I've only had access to blacksmithing for, like, the last, like, 2 weeks. Yeah, twine, and I also need that for like all the tailoring stuff too. Like if we look at tailoring, like all this bone armor, I'm pretty sure is still also twined. Yeah, it's just twine. Yeah, I'll get the chicken. What about the drying rack? The drying rack is for sure twine. I definitely checked that one. But building is also different. It doesn't have like the same thing there, but if I had a rag in my inventory, it would tell me I could use it. What did I hear? I thought I heard a second set of footsteps. I'm going crazy. So like the thing with I'll try and showcase this, but like I'll grab this and have it in my inventory. It's still twine, right? But if I then go and for example, there are certain things that you can use rope for that you can also use twine for, or rags that are in the build menu that you don't have the option. They probably need to enable this because, like, for example, this log fence, you can use rags, but then if I come over here and I pick up the rope, it changes to rope. Okay, well, now I'm trying to show something and it doesn't do it. All right, game. Cool. Trying to make a point, game, please. Well, it does it with so I would like to do it with the cheats in here, but I would have to take it off the wall and make it cheat rope, and I don't want to do that. Trees are getting bare. Yeah, they change with the seasons. Is carving worth it? Yeah, I think if you're doing spears, it certainly is. Wait a second. Because I think your spear crafting is based on that. But what else can you do with carving? Carving is worth it if you need needle. Carving is worth it if you want to make like bone weapons, if you got a lot of bone. And if you're trying to do renewable spears that don't suck. In general, I think napping is better than carving. Unless you're doing spears. Do I need a chicken coop? No idea. I mean, I'm just gonna pick up the chicken and hope for the best. If anything, I think they just lay the eggs on the floor if there's not one. I mean, napping has got way more to it than carving does, because napping, if we look at the napping, you can make this, which you need for thread if you're doing tailoring. Scythe also useful if you can't find one. This is for like cutting grass for animals. Stone chisel also useful if you can't find a chisel. This you can use in place of a hand drill. This is just the wood axe from build 41. So this is like the best axe that you can make in the game, and this is like the best renewable knife that you can make. So there's plenty of like good things to come from napping. They lay eggs on the floor. Yeah, I'm sure I can build the chicken coop too over there if I want. I'm just curious more how many chickens I can get over here in just one go. Maybe I'll take this duffel bag and shove all my chickens in there. Yeah, but this area is also where I got the sheep from. And it used to be way more populated, but I've since killed like 2,000 oids over here, so that's why there's blood all over the place. But the sheep were in here. There's like some rabbits that I'm not super concerned about getting. That's Brewster. $15? What? Bro, what a ripoff. And it has to go in my... Alright, what if I... Okay, put this on floor. I put them in the bag. Okay, you won't go in the bag. I took this bag over here for nothing. And I put... Ah, shit. Tell me I don't have to do this one chicken at a time. I think I do. Well, I have one chicken. Yeah, the trailer... I mean, I don't have a car for it, so... It also doesn't... It has, like, far less capacity than the blue one, and I know where a blue one is. I really don't need a car. I mean, I need a car if I want to transport multiple animals, yes. But a car is not as valuable as people think it is. Especially when I don't have gas or a generator or a gas station to reasonably sustain it. And all on top of that, all of those things I've mentioned, I'm Sunday driver. Which is kind of a mistake. I wish I was not Sunday driver. I should have taken illiterate. I mean, the car is certainly not happening anytime soon. I'm not saying never, but even if I did have a car right now, I would not be driving it because of all the things I mentioned. Yeah, it's not... I mean, I'd rather have Sunday driver than high thirst for 1 point. If high thirst gave the same amount that it did previously, I would take it, but for 1 point, it is not worth. And let's see, animal info. Stressed out, or chill out. There you go. Now you're not stressed because I pet you one time. Yeah, I've not... So, my sheep, for whatever reason, I can't pet anymore. I don't know if they're, like... They just like me enough that I can't do it, or if something happened. The female sheep I also can't... I picked it up and brought it over here. I don't know if it, like, gained weight and I'm too weak now to pick it up or something. But... It did weigh, like, 80. It weighed the same as the pigs. Wait, did I? Oh no. chickens die of cold in the winter? No idea. This is the farthest I've made it in build 42, and it's not really that cold out. If I tripped on the chicken and died because of it, I would be so frustrated. Alright, where... Oh, you're gonna come in. That's rooster, right? Yeah. Also male. Oh, they're fighting. How do I can open this somehow, right? Maybe I can't do it when I'm holding a chicken. I'm just gonna take the chicken back. Taylor, if you have Sunday driver, yeah, you can move it. It's like harder to tow stuff in the grass, but you can, if you're on the road, you can tow just about anything. The only time Sunday driver is like a death sentence is if you're off-roading. All the other times it's doable. A lot of chickens ate dead bodies. I mean, I think the pigs would before the chickens would, but fairly easily. Yeah, I was more concerned about getting the eggs that were already over there because I could just take them back with me. But I mean, I'll come back over later and check them out. I'm kind of concerned about the cows because there are cows in Echo. I know where they are, but I'm wondering if they ate all their food and are dead by the time I get to them. I've seen other people have cows and they give way more milk than the sheep. I'm gonna pet that one, but this guy I can't pet. This one I can't pet. So yeah, I don't know what the petting requirement is for that. It's a mystery.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Did that? Not like fighting, are you? Oh, one of them is ahead. And yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with the rooster.
Hmm.
24 egg. Wah. Oh, I can just keep petting you? Okay, I don't get experience every time. I'm calm. Wait, okay. Oh, that's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
All right, cool. There it is. Let's do saw. This thing is like way big. It's the animal. Is there a way to like modify this? No. And like make it irregular? Okay. Touches one. Okay. That is nice. Oh, did I break? I must have broke my last screwdriver. I gotta pick. Fine, I got one. Oh, and something I saw somebody else talk about, if you favorite your watch, you won't take it apart. Or, yeah, there you go. So if you do this B craft menu and dismantle, it won't smash that one. Problem I had. Give me a second here. All right, sorry, my bad. Let me catch up. How many zombies would I say on the entire map of 16x build 42? I mean, in build 41, I was close to like close to a million. I can't imagine they would change it that much. You're with a new zone with current. Okay, I read that. Can you craft a generator? No, but if you get to level 3 in electrical, you can learn how to turn one on without reading the magazine. Do cooked eggs last longer? I'm not sure. When you learn how to create doors via carpentry, you just have to be. So I mean, you see all like the levels requirements for stuff here. So you can see where would door be? I mean, you could type door. One door basic. So you can do level 3. And you make better ones at 5 and 7. So yeah, that's how I got the door over here. This house does not have a door on it first time you come here. It uses level 6 and the door SP ain't show under building. So it could be the problem with like composter here. So if you do composter, it only shows you this one. But if you select this show all build qualities right here, it'll show you the more basic one that you can make. So you may be having that same problem with door, where you can't make the basic one. If you show all, maybe you can see it. But yeah, I know that's a known issue with the composter, but I'm not having the issue with the door. So like I can't make this one, but if I show all, I can make the basic one. So I imagine they'll fix that at some point. How do you level up maintenance? You get maintenance. So if you're questioning about something, usually if you hover over it, it'll tell you tooltip. But like it says here, decreases the chance of melee weapons being damaged, trained through melee combat. So any weapon that loses durability on a hit will raise your maintenance. There are certain things like planks and sticks and pipes that do not give maintenance though. For some reason, I ain't showing up for me. Just show oil presses and etc. I mean, even if you enable that, the show build all thing, because that's the only known issue I know for composter. It won't show you the one that you can make, but if you do this, then you can see it. I typically cook the eggs just because you can't use them in recipes unless you cook them. There's a cabin. If you spawn Echo, it's south. Just follow the river and you'll find it. Yeah, for most crops you can. That's not just peppers, but yeah, from what I've seen. I was more curious about hemp and how to get hemp seeds, because from what I can tell, you can't get seeds from the dog bane. So I don't know how else I would be getting seeds, unless there's like some seed press thing or something. Any farm store? Yeah, I'll have to go to the farm place at some point, but it's a bit out of the scope for me at the moment. At least I did get the chickens, so that's something I got going for me now for the winter. And I've got plenty of grass, so I should be able to feed them for a while. And worst comes to worst, I can take the bucket and fill water and put it in there if it doesn't rain. So I've got like a lot of bases covered now. You just eat the butter and don't cook with it. You can cook with it, but I don't know. I mean, from what I can tell, it's just easier for me to eat the butter straight up and then compensate from the unhappiness by eating a salad. Because otherwise I have to turn my stove on, and my stove only has 4 hours of It's also like I had to light this in the past using these. Yeah, I get that it's dark and you can't see. I did light in the past with a notch plank, and that would eat up all my tree branches. But you can cook with it. It's not that I've never cooked with it. It's just somewhat inefficient for me to do it right now. Maybe once I get the wood stove and I can put more wood in it, I'll start doing it again. But that's my reason for doing salads and not cooking with butter right now. I have never found hemp seeds, no. I have not found hemp and I have not found tobacco. How to push up on the health menu right here. You click exercise and you can do multiple different types of exercise. I do push-ups because I'm trying to level strength. Using crawl instead of building, and that's why I didn't show it. Oh, yeah. That is get me every once. If you do B, I don't even know what the hotkey is for it, but yeah. They're separate now. Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize that was your problem. Yeah, I thought you had like a composter bug or something, that because the composter is a genuine issue that will be fixed at some point, I imagine. And most of the problems I'm having, I'm not even bothering reporting them because I imagine the devs are just so swamped by stuff, so. But I don't know. If dev ever comes and talks to me, I have no problems talking to them. Building menu for carpentry, yeah. I don't know, were you the one that told me about the composter? I think somebody did, but. Yeah, so where you couldn't make it, if that's what you're talking about, that has been fixed, yes. At least for me, I have not had any issue making it. I do know what you're talking about though, where you get to level 3 and you click craft and it like starts crafting for a split second and then stops. That was a problem in 42.01 and 42.00. I don't think they like said they fixed it in the change logs, but it is no longer a problem for me. Jaw stab with the freaking can opener. They really moved back, yeah. The benefit behind this, though, is that some of the bodies have since decomposed, probably. So I won't get corpse sickness as fast in some spots. It was getting to a pretty bad point. I'm more concerned about muscle strain right now, though. I guess I did a lot of push-ups. And just focus on pushing and stomping for now. Maybe it healed? I don't think it healed. I think I should keep him on. No, they didn't heal. And strength? Oh, I have a watch. Shit. Wow, cool. Strength? No. I mean, the upper levels take quite a while to do. It still takes less time to do them than it does fitness, but... Like, fitness, I haven't done any squats, but... It's really slow to do fitness. It's a zombie bite? Yeah, I just won't tell you. Zombie bite, but I'm immune. But in all seriousness, I got poked with a stick, like right over there at the start of the stream, on my chest. That's what that chest one's from, and the foot one, I stomped on Zeds until my shoes broke, and I didn't realize I had no shoes on. I cut my feet on the floor. But I did get lacerated by a zombie on my right arm, and that's the only time I got hit by a Zed this run. But luckily I lived, because it's a 25% chance you die. Yeah, there's not like a noise or anything of them breaking. I really wish there was. Especially with how much more stomping you do in this update, it's gonna be a problem for a lot more people, I'd imagine. Yeah, I got lacerated on it, so it was a pretty sizable wound, I'd imagine. I don't know how you get that messed up from a tree branch, though, when I'm just walking into it. I guess this wasn't some, like, Viet Cong, like, sharpened stick trap that I just walked into. You can do it, but you require another car to kind of pull it in a way to get it to flip. It's kind of jank. You gotta, like, fling it around to do it. But if it's only flipped on its side, it's a lot easier to do. But if it's flipped 100% upside down, it, you really severely messed up if you got that to there. I mean, and you can also just look at your boots every once in a while and make sure they're not, like, disintegrating. I'm not saying it's, like, a total surprise it happens, but if you're not, you know, constantly paying attention to it, it's a bit more of an issue. Oh, I didn't sit down ever. Get a neck lash later. Yeah, I've noticed, like, my clothes, especially, I'm just getting destroyed by trees this run. This update, I mean. What kind of weapon is this? Bread knife. I was expecting to be something cool as a bread knife. I complain about the weapon I get, and I get the only arguably worse weapon, a can opener. Thick skin also penalize you, make trees wreck you more. Do they make your clothing worse though? Tree zombification. If I get infected by a tree, I'm actually rage quitting. I do know somebody mentioned now that if you rip up a Zed's clothing and it's like dirty, and use the dirty rag to bandage yourself, you risk getting infected that way. So be careful if you're doing that. Just only use clean ones. I should one hit kill that guy with a way. The real danger in general. Yeah, I mean they hit him in the past. I just noticeably this update, like I'm getting messed up by trees. I don't know if that's like a thin-skinned nerf or something. Your shoes wearing out, broken glass, died in a tree zombie many times. Yeah, I've got lacerated on the neck by a tree, but I lived. I've not died to it before. I mean, if you go to my death compilation, I did die sort of because of a tree, because I bumped into a Zed, and fun fact, when you bump into Zed, you can't change the direction you're running. Then I ran into a tree and got hoarded. So, has happened. Zombie infected? No, we're just talking about dying. I'm not dead. They could track the origin of the sheep. I mean, I got told that by someone that was a beta tester, but he also like got several other things wrong about the game, so I would just be careful using dirty rags, man. I don't know. I mean, you're kind of in a rough state already if you're using dirty rags to cover a wound. Very close. Yeah, neck injuries are no joke. I don't mean like wound infection. I mean bit like you're dying. Yeah, you take considerably longer to do it now, this update, so it's kind of gets scratched up. I'm thinking I should probably start having some bandages or something in my bag. Didn't even kill him, and now he's a crawler. Oh man. Neck protection. I mean, I imagine there's probably like craftable armor you can do now for neck stuff, but would be if we're gonna talk about that further, we're gonna be at the twine discussion. Last time I had a bitten on my neck. Yeah, if you have a way higher chance if you get bit or attacked from behind for them to go through your neck. That's where that rear vulnerability sandbox option comes in. You know, you're wearing a scarf. Yeah, I mean, scarf doesn't offer all that much protection, but I guess it's better than nothing. Other than that, you can get full protection out, except 80% on hands. Yeah, I saw there's like plate mail and stuff that people have debugged in. Yeah, well, there's a lot. I mean, once again, like I said, if we start talking about armor or not, it's just gonna be twine stuff. So, not saying never, but it's at the twine situation. I love twine so much. Did you stick the resolution? I did not, because I lost, and here we are. Yeah, unfortunately, lost the twine game. Yeah, I wanted to make the bone gloves, but you know. True. I mean, that's why I have the hat. But I certainly would not be opposed to having some gloves. For a bit more protection. The hat, though, hat is non-negotiable. The hat stays on. Oh, why did I hit the one in the back? I am late today. Hey, no problem. Don't worry about it. It's all an album of all the armor and what it looks like on characters, not gonna lie, was super goofy. Yeah, I'll have to see it before I can judge anything. I mean, you really expect your guy to like make bone armor that looks cool? Kind of poor art design, maybe. No. Yeah, I'll have to see it before I can have an opinion. Which could be years before I get to wine. Nobody knows. Okay, has anybody here actually made twine? Not found it, made it. Yeah, no, real life I get is like I could do that. I can just weed grass together, you know, get something going. But in game is the more pressing issue. Wine may be a lost cause. We're now to wine black pilled. I will never give up on twine. You better not be saying me as I'm the person that's close, because I'm definitely not. They had this stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm curious if like the hemp, like what type of hemp I need. And if not, I guess I have flax. I could do that instead. I was really hoping that the hemp dog bone could be used for some of that in some way. Yeah, hemp you can make rope, for sure. The hemp dog bone from foraging. But I'm starting to think that's different. Can twine spawn on a Zed? If it can, it's insanely rare because I've almost killed 6,000. I have not found one. Only eat pet animals that are stressed. Oh, true. So should I just like chase Buttercup around and scare her and, and then pet her and just enter an abusive relationship with my sheep? I need female hemp. Yeah, I do know there's a... The male one is less desirable. For reasons. Easy word for it. How to abuse sheep? I don't know. I have not tried to. What can make them stressed? The Zeds make them stress. I don't know how I, as the player, can do that. Even so, I kind of don't want to just abuse the sheep. I don't feel like it's kind of mean, even for a virtual animal. That being said, I am all for eating the sheep if I had enough. But I'll probably eat the ram before I eat the sheep. Sheep are innocent. Yeah, I guess they're like biblically innocent animal or whatever. But they are made of food. So if I get really hungry, they're just migrating down the road. Yeah, well, I also was not here for, what, like 4 or 5 days. And they've just kind of came back. Yeah, that updated today. Somebody told me about that. So now you can see the experience drops as I'm getting them. And also, that way I have proof that my game is not modified by any outside means. Was back on build 41 again? Pretty much. The game has a built-in kill counter, but you don't see it until you die. I mean, it's got the kill counter right here. Somebody's killed. That will be the reason I keep this tab open sometimes. So you can see how long I've been alive for, how many kills I got, what my build is. Yeah, you should feel dumb. Just kidding, man. I know that you're new. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, there's like a op here. Some badge. Do you have ammo? No. Yeah, black. I could do. I mean, I guess I could make the tongs. I found out I could do that with rags, but I've been trying to go north here to the cultist area to get a stove, and that has turned into like a 1,000+ Zed massacre. But I'm getting close. That, and I got some chickens today, and yeah, lots of killing. Alright, I should dip though, it's getting late. Bo won't just get to stove. Bo, where do we? I weave 6 hours ago. I come back. Bo is still trying to get to stove. Why don't he just go in? It's a fun fact, when I pick the stove up, it weighs 40, so I'm gonna be very overweight. Even once I do get here. I mean, I could try going along the lakeside. It's just there are so many trees there now. Stove stream. Hey, I got chickens today too. That happened. I mean, either way, if I'm clearing that road, I'll use that road to go to Echo. My only other, okay, well, I can't show the map. My only other way would be to go like where the sheeps are, which even if once I do get a car, oh no. When was the last time I exited my game? Yeah, so the top corner is just whatever experience I'm currently getting. But since I was running, I was getting running experience. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I even cleaned up like a lot of the items. All right, well, I was like November 2nd at 11 o'clock. Yeah, hold up. This might be I tried yelling at the computer. There are apparently some people that are sleeping and watching me, so I don't know if I want. Oh no. Oh no, the picture's not looking good, guys. So no, November 2nd, and it was 23:20. Yeah, I honestly, I have not had Zomboid crash in a while either. So okay, it's see, but the time is not. This is what I meant. So like the day is the same, but the time is the time from the picture. So but I had running experience. Does anyone remember who has a screenshot? Can you guys go back and say how much running experience I had? What that was at? Because I can check that and see if that it saved. Where is running? So I'm at 577.78. Well, I guess now I don't have to go back to sleep. Oh, 5/7. Okay, so I guess it kept that, but the time. I'm probably still fatigued though from the whole day, so my sleep schedule is going to be so messed up. Zeds have been rearranged too. Well, I was at 596. That looks right to me. Yeah, I think the running stayed. So it's just like the time. Like I'm just it saved the time from when I was like last looking at it, but now I have to go to bed because I played the entire day. Yeah, I mean That's in the past. I've had build 41 crash one, or it didn't crash. It was if any of you are North America, you know when the hurricane was happening. I lost power for like 2 days, and that happened, but it saved everything. It just went back in time. So I guess that's just, I don't know. It's weird Zomboid stuff. I'm gonna like quit here and go again, so that way it's not, you know, like have a fresh load. It's not messed up in any way, hopefully. Oh yeah, you could. Well, I think it retains that you watched TV. You would also have to like make your game crash in a way that, I guess if you just like yank your power cord out of your computer. But I feel like that's a lot of work for just little to anything that you could just debug and give yourself, rather than, you know, subjecting yourself to something like that. Oh, my craft menu and type seeds. Open seed packet, collect seeds. I mean, there doesn't seem to be hemp. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, hemp seed. Hold up, I get what you're trying to say. Okay, there are... But this looks like black market packet. This is unlabeled. There's no way this isn't just like found in like some guy's basement. Well, where's flax? How do I... Flax? Like, it would just be called flax, right? It wouldn't be called something else. I don't know. What a fast loading time? I have a like good SSD. Also, if you like have previously loaded a save, it's still on your RAM and you'll load substantially faster without getting like super nerdy about computers. Sir, that's illegal. Raffle black market packet. Literally looting every building concerned about regulating sales. Get hemp seeds from that dude on the corner in Louis. You have to show up at a specific time and ask for a specific type of seed. Prove to me you're not a cop. There's no tobacco seeds packet. So maybe you find the seeds. Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine, because tobacco's legal. You can grow tobacco. Shed tobacco. Tobacco leaf dried. I mean, this implies you can get it somehow. I think I would have foraged it by now, or maybe it's like seasonal. I don't see tobacco. I don't know. Do I have a flashlight? I do, but I don't have a battery anymore. Never lost my inventory crash, but I have lost full backpack that was on the ground. Yeah, we had some weird, the server reset and we were like duping stuff on that, but I've never had that happen. I mean, from what I could tell, the Envoy is kind of weird with crashing. What happened if the revert of the world and was on the ground? A seedy zombie in a dark alley, he only accepts cash. Tobacco isn't legal. You can't grow tobacco. You have to have a tobacco. Well, okay, yeah, I get it. It's. I guess there's a difference between legal and regulated. You know, it's like saying weed is legal. I mean, yeah, without that's another thing. It depends on what country you live in and what to even further than that, what state. But I know sure even to this day weed is illegal in Kentucky and it just now became legal in Ohio. So it very much was not legal back then. I guess I'm just doing what should I even do? Because I'm gonna get tired. I guess I'll just forage maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I get that if you live in like Jamaica, I don't even know where else. They're like big weed smokers. Amsterdam, Netherlands. Colorado this, Oregon that. Yeah, I mean, I personally do not care what you do. But, you know, it's up to the states to figure out their shit. I'm just a pleb like everyone else. Push the door with weapons and get maintenance experience. I'm not sure if that still works in this update, but it did in 41, yes. Either way, I think you'll have a much more enjoyable time just playing the game regularly and attacking Zeds than sitting there attacking a door. Was trapped in a room with a Zed outside, my power cut off, and when I rebooted, they were gone. How do you know that you just were imagining things? Netherlands is Roman Decker's birth. I am unaware of who that is, but I don't know. I'm like illiterate with names. Pretty bad. The 16x faster just kill too. Yeah. I mean, well, it's just even in just regular apocalypse or anything, it's probably way more fun to just, you know, clear out and attack Zeds than it is to attack a door. But to each their own. I swing my pickaxe in the air and I was leveling maintenance. I do have a pickaxe, so maybe I should try. But I feel like that'll just make me really tired, and I'm already gonna get tired today earlier. There we go. Yeah, that's how I thought I was gonna go. Are you leveling nimble while foraging? Yeah, you can. So it's that, and also you can see how the circle gets wider when you nimble, so you actually get a bonus. You're intended to do this. And the only bonus that you can get higher than that is if you sit on the floor. Okay, seriously, game? You're not gonna... Alright, whatever. Forget I said anything. Crouch is good. Yeah, crouch isn't as good as aim walk though, and plus you don't get nimble while you crouch, so it's generally better just to do this, especially if you're already high enough nimble. I mean, the true gamer way of doing it is just walking and fast forwarding time, because then you cover more ground. But I mean, I do like a mixture of both. Oh, strawberry in November? What? And there's poop out here? What is this? How did you even get here? Tennis ball? Alright. Maybe I do chipstone stuff for the rest of today. I put the poop away. Can I? Why is this poop so big? Don't quote that. Or I ask you not to. You serious right now? Let me see. You don't get a bonus for sitting. It's just recovering for stamina, so it gets bigger. Interesting. He always out in super fast speed, so it's more noticeable. Level nibbling XP underrated skill. Yeah, it's definitely not underrated. I think everyone at this point, outside of some people that have just started playing, know just how powerful Nimble is. Still hunting for twine? Yeah. I mean, I think like I need to add that to the description that I just say, do I have twine? No. That's gonna be the top of the description next stream and this stream maybe. It's just, I bet you can forge twine from a garbage pile in a trailer park area. Yeah, I think you can. I think I can actually even forge inside of my house. I have like a piece of trash in there that I have not been abusing. Maybe I can. There are 2 dirty bandages now, double infection. No, so at the very start of the stream, I got lacerated in my chest from I touched a free bandage. Or I can't even talk, bro. What is going on with me? I'm having a stroke. So I was going to get the stove, and I walked into a tree and lacerated myself on the chest. I don't know why that was so hard for me to do. Yeah, I guess I might have doubted you when you originally said that, but it's more believable now, having done it several times. I don't know, man. I'm a doubter. That's how I am. all these rocks here. And I want to take the big rock. And the stone hammer, which I don't know where it is. Tree thought I was a zombie and bit him. Skin coming in for vengeance. Yeah, I don't. I feel like it just in general trees hit you more this update. I don't think it's a thin skin thing. Trust but verify. Yeah, I mean that's. I just believe everybody on the internet. You get nowhere. Like, no way, bro. I had no idea I was getting RF radiation to my brain. Making me... Oh my god. Alright, I think I get to napping all the way up today. Alright, sick. Which, now I can make this thing. Which, this is a good knife. I like Build 42 so far. Yeah, it's a bit harder to get into at the start because, you know, you're probably used to exercise fatigue not being a thing, but once you get through and like solidly into the end game, it's pretty fun. Not just end game, like mid game, you know. It's just a lot slower start for sure. For better or for worse. Should clean the blood or you're gonna traumatize the sheep? I mean, I think they kind of like it. As soon as I brought this like the ram over, he like immediately went to there and was like asking to be sacrificed. So I think he's chill with it.
Yeah.
I could have swore I heard something. All right, what do I need to long stone? I guess I just need a handle. Really, is that it? Or I can do it this way. Required items, long stone blade. Big stone knife, I need a rag and a small handle. Which I don't know how to do small handle. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, this is RuneScape XP, old school RuneScape XP bars. It just updated. I'll change the description after the stream to include all the mods that I have. Because, I mean, right now it's just 2. I have that and I have proximity inventory. And that will likely be how it stays. Oh, I probably need to have a workbench. Oh, is it too cold? Or too... not cold. Too dark for me to see, probably.
Yeah.
Wait, do these go stale? Oh, some of them are cooked. Okay, that's good. Put that away. Put the butter away. Very tired. Am I overweight? I've got like a ton of knives now. That's great. Be even more selective with what I'm using out there. Get rid of 2 of these. I've actually got a decent amount of long blade. Got like 5, so maybe I can start using that. Have the Oid shown up the cabin door yet? Not. I mean, I've seen them on the road to the cabin, but I've not seen them at the cabin since the very first week. Love the change the game feels fresh. Yeah, I do. I am enjoying it. I was a little on the edge about the muscle fatigue at the very beginning. They nerfed it. It feels better now, and also now that I'm like solidly into the mid to end game, I don't even notice it at times. The only time I notice it is if I do push-ups or if I use a weapon that I don't have any proficiency in at all. Which is, again, not often. See, is there an option to craft bombs? Yeah, if you need to find like a schematic to do it though. Egg pear salad with cricket croutons. What? Hey, chill out, bro. What's the mod show the XP called? Old School RuneScape Experience Bar. I mean, I'll once again I'll update this in the description and add this after the stream. Do you farm good? Do you farm good maintenance by sharpening tools? Yeah. So if you're, I mean, for the most part, early game, it's best to just like attack Zeds and just attack with whatever. But it's noticeable like I'll carve some stuff. The only time that like I could really grind it though, was when I was cutting stuff with scissors, because every time you could just like sit there and watch it. But the second you do see that your sharpness is below the condition, you're able to sharpen it again. So like if I really want to sit here and grind maintenance, I can just like
have like 50 knives and attack with them until one of them loses sharpness, you know, and then keep switching them out. But doing that would be a little, I guess, unfun from my perspective. Like, it's pretty micromanagey. But it was worthwhile doing it when I was cutting stuff with scissors. As I was just sitting at my base and otherwise not doing anything, so, you know, might as well. But if you're like out fighting, the animation to sharpen it is so slow, it probably wouldn't be worth doing. Have I ever played the Horde Night mod? I have not, no. I played Hive Mind, but I didn't ever really do that long of a run in it. The majority of my time is either playing 16x or 8x sprinters. But I haven't tried 8x sprinters in this update yet. And I don't know if it would really be possible the same way it was. I drank water wrong, man. Oh my god. Yeah, too much hemp. No, I'm just kidding. Drink water. And I really messed up. I rolled a 1. Yeah, no, I know. I was. My bad. I was drinking it wrong, and I was trying to talk. To answer you, how is 8x possible? You can go back and watch those streams. It's in build 41. You have to use fences a lot. It's still not like over. Yeah, my bad, guys. I'm really sorry about that. But yeah, so you have to use fences a lot for basically all of your combat, because you can realistically only take 2 sprinters on. Oh, this isn't even the stone knife bit, but it's a pretty solid weapon. I have used it before. I need to like. So sorry. Don't sprinters just vault fences? No, they don't. They fall over the same way that regular Zeds do. I mean, you can mod the game so they can vault. In which case, I don't think high population sprinters is nearly as possible. Oh, I'm not gonna sit here and read this. all over, damn it. Screwdriver, good. His clothes are like pristine. Do you even have holes in your clothes? No, bro. This is like a new dead guy. I'm definitely taking the shirt. Might take the overalls. Ooh, that takes a... Why can't I? I've never seen something like that. Usually late in the game, every Zed is like covered in dirt and blood. That guy didn't even have holes in any of his clothes. The animation of zombies falling, they had it different in the beginning of 42. Now it's the old. I mean, there was like the flip-flop animation for sure. Or maybe that's why they reverted it. New knife looking very solid. Also, noticeably does not have sharpness modifier, right? Which is different than all of the ones that I've seen. This other survivor doing 60 Nights Cabin in a Woods run. Yeah, well, he's very underprepared, it seems. He just has like overalls on. I just saw me so stinky. I want to know. I mean, I've only been outside and near the bodies for the last 2 hours. It takes a while to build up. So this is the rate that you're getting corpse sickness, and you likely won't get corpse sickness unless you're around this for like 6 to 7 hours. If you think you're gonna have corpse sickness within 2 hours around a bunch of bodies, you're extremely mistaken. Just proximity inventory and then this experience bar, that's all. And come to think of it, I'm actually going to just add those to the description right now. Let's find out what this is specifically called. Load RuneExp. Go to description. Where, oh my god. Odds. Rune. XP. Proximity. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Pardon, okay, that cabinet pre-built. Most of the stuff I have built, but the like initial structure is there, yes. It's south of Echo, follow the water, you'll find it. Where does twine? Day 200, yeah, pretty much. I don't know if I'll ever get it, man. What is the object you sharpen knives with? Whetstone. But it looks like these specific knives do not have a sharp modifier. Which is kind of nice. I don't have to worry about it at all. They do solid damage too. These seasons for plants are bugged and make them all die. I mean, that would make sense because I put like tomato seeds in the ground in July and they just immediately died. Which I imagine you can farm tomatoes in the summer. I'm not a farmer in real life. I don't think 80-degree weather is going to kill a tomato. That doesn't happen. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder, because if I'm gonna have to do that for him or flax, I don't even know if I can grow it. It's about to be winter, so I won't be able to grow anything anyway. End up getting bit during the execute animation. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of people saying that. I've never had that happen to me. Ooh, wait, poncho with one hole? Hold up. Where's the hole? Right shin? Easy, we're wearing this. Good down. Do I think multi-hit is unbalanced or not? I mean, it's not about what's balanced. It's just, you know, what you have fun with. One. And two, it definitely makes the game easier. So that's why I don't play. Something vest. This is the animation tag. The reason I hate short blade after watching them stream a few times, I'm gonna give it another try. Yeah, I mean, I personally have to go out of my way to get the stab animation. Like I'm trying to do it here. There you go. So like, it's very difficult to like even attempt to do it, in my opinion. Like you have to. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to like just tell you like you made a mistake or you did. I don't know, but I've never had a problem with it. The spear animation though, the spear animation will 100% get you killed sometimes. That I agree on, but you also only ever have that happen if you like mess up the spacing. So it will get you killed, yes. But that one is more, it's easier to like stop yourself from that by just spacing properly. But yeah, I have gotten almost bit from the spear one. I just killed a guy in one hit. Only like 0.5 difference, so it feels like pretty easy misclick. Gotta be real close. You have to be really close, and you have to like your character has to have their arm up for it to be like if you're sitting there. See how my arm went up? That's like your indication that you can do it. But you can't be like close enough that you're pushing them. Have you or anyone ever successed on a spear charge attack? Yeah, I've done it not in this update, and I kind of don't want to because I don't know how it works. But in build 41 anyway. Thought we made some progress, but then I saw the fruit check again. Hey, getting there. I mean, this is... I got here out like 13, which is pretty early. I'm getting there. Or had the urge to just like go without clearing the zombies. You can't resist that urge and dies to it most of the times. No. Yeah, I mean that's... See, if I give in to stuff like that, then I effectively throw away like 4 months of planning and push-ups and stuff. And the only way I can get to where I am again is if I do the exact same thing. So, I mean, it's just, you just gotta remind yourself that, I guess. So I'd rather be patient than have to do another, like, you know, 0 to 7 strength grind. Shit. And so there's corpse sickness. You were asking about it at 9, and it is now 15, and have the first symptoms of corpse sickness. Have I got Katanas run? No. I've had like a few times where I thought I saw it, but it was an umbrella and a pool cue. So there are like new weapons that used to not be able to be found stabbed in Zeds that you now can. Yeah, pretty much. I just saw like a lighter colored base and then like a black or brown like handle and assumed it was a katana, and it's never been one. So but that's happened a few times. I found a few umbrellas and pull keys. Never a katana. Usually by now in a run I would have found one. So I'm starting to question if they are even in the game still. Yeah, umbrella's a spear. It's not a very good one, but it is one. I mean, I've only really done this run, so I mean, it depends on the weapon, the size of the weapon, your strength level as well. I'd say once you're at like level 4 or 5 is where it starts to be not as much of a problem for muscle strain. But again, I've only really used short blunt and short blade. I've done some long blunt, and I got to like level 4, and it started to feel okay, but I also did primarily fence combat, so it's a bit hard for me to say. What am I clearing? I'm trying to get to the cultist area. I can't go across the shoreline anymore because there's so many trees and there's like Zeds in the trees. It would be too risky, so I'm going this way. What is the cultist area? It's the one where I was, you've seen it. It has like the creepy basement. It's got all the hobo zombies over there that have like the rope belts. Yeah, maintenance up. Oh, I just lost corpsing. I guess I've been far enough away for it not to affect me. I mean, there are less corpses over here, but I'm probably just like teetering on the edge. Oh, book. How to spot a cheater. Or the game knows I'm cheating. I think the axe... I left the axe over here. I don't know... Oh, wait, it's on the table. Yeah. No, it's not on the table. Where is it? I probably lost the axe. Yeah, level 7 maintenance, getting up there. First legit level 10 maintenance grind. Build 42, question mark. Picks up book, immediately turns off God mode. I mean, I literally got stabbed this stream. I think I don't got God mode on. Oh shit, where's this guy? I don't like this. You're up there, that's fine. Where's the... I left the axe. I feel like it's up here on the right somewhere, but I don't know where. Back where I was looking. Dude, there's so many trees that you used to be able to walk through and I can't. It's pile of corpses, like here. Oh, there's a screwdriver here. Yeah, I know it's somewhere on the right here. I just don't know where exactly. Oh, long food knife. A ton of weapons here. Alright, we're getting to weapon surplus levels. See, I thought long crude knife, this and this were the same. Like their view model is practically the same. It's like a reskin. Shit. Came out of nowhere. Alright, maybe I'll leave. I mean, I could always just make another. I have like so many of those axe heads now. Bring that one down. I mean, I think it was more important in build 41 also. Strength is just easier to level because they at least normalized it so you can do the same amount of exercise regardless of what level you're at. So in the past, you were limited by how much exercise you could do by your fitness. So it was even better back then in build 41. But now you can do the same amount of push-ups that you can with 0 fitness that you can with max fitness. That being said, your recovery of stamina once you're fully exerted is faster if you're high fitness. So you can do more push-ups per hour because of that. But if you're only doing like one exercise at a time at the end of like a day, it doesn't matter as much. But yeah, I think I mean, if you're having issues with like points and perks and all that, try doing low strength. Proximity inventory. It's typed out in the description, by the way. I added the mods. You can check it out. All the mods are updated in the description. It's just two. It's just that inventory mod and then this RuneScape experience bar. Is he Shaw and Hall arm wrestle? No. Eddie Hall, I guess? Yeah, that's big. That would be the Hall I'm talking about. Plus, they're like pretty good friends. I did not. I'd have to imagine Brian won, because I think Eddie had like a arm injury like relatively recently. He tore his tricep. Not that like arm wrestling is a huge tricep thing, but it's still, you know. I'm getting quite a few weapons. I don't even know if I should be using bread knives anymore. Paring knife, I probably don't need to use. Suffering from success. Fillet knife. Those dudes struggle at such an ease, let alone toes. I mean, Brian's actually surprisingly flexible. He does like, you know, all sorts of competition. If he weren't flexible, he'd be losing a lot more stuff than he does. But I mean, yeah, in general, most gym goer guys are probably less flexible. But Brian can definitely touch his toes. It's super impressive to do basic human. I get that you're probably, that's the joke, but yeah. I mean, the more humorous thing is him trying to do pull-ups. But, you know, when you're that large, you can't do a whole lot of body weight stuff like that. That's like me saying I'm stronger than Brian Shaw because I can do more pull-ups than him. Come a long way. Did the trees get you? Yeah, that tree poked me in the chest. That was at the beginning of today. And that's why I'm now going on this massive adventure to go to the cultist area a different way, because and that's been somewhat like 2,000 voids. It's been quite a few. Yeah, trees have been destroying not just like me, but my clothes too. Like I didn't realize it. I looked at my clothes and I had like 10 different holes I didn't know about. That watch alarm sounds exactly the same from I Am Legend. Scary. I guess in I Am Legend it's a lot more important to have an alarm than it is in Zomboid. To just walk through them on stance combat. Yeah, I think you can still get I don't know. I mean, maybe. I mean, I get that you're way faster if you do it, but there's a lot of times where like if you walk through a bush or something, you don't notice it, you know. Real life, you're going to scratch from good, just pushing through trees. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they should, you know, take it out of the, I don't think it's like overpowered or anything, like but at the same time, it's like, it's annoying. It's what I think about this build, I'm having a lot of fun playing it. It's a bit slower at the start, but once you get over the whole, like, oh no, muscle fatigue gets bad, like, you know, vibe, there's a lot of good stuff added. And even so, if you won't like it, if you don't like muscle fatigue, you can always turn it off. But I have noticed that now that I'm like a high combat level, it's not really, it's almost a non-issue. Like the only time I notice it if I do like a bunch of exercise or if I use a weapon that I don't have a skill for. Milk the male sheep. I think I'll stay away from him. They're gonna injury in combat stance, but I don't often check my clothes. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like you could get a scratch and not realize it, but like these bushes and stuff, you used to be able to walk through, but now you can't walk through them the same way. I also forgot to take the axe with me, and it's foggy. I kind of want to go back. I mean, it's annoying because the camera angle object fade makes it really hard to tell if you're going through a tree or not. Yeah, that's the new view angle definitely doesn't, like, for a second I thought that they made it so that the new like these medium trees don't block vision anymore, but it's kind of hard to tell what objects do and don't block vision now. There's such a small difference between seeing something and not. Not like a major complaint, but is if I'm really that bad, I mean, it's just lower visibility. And if I'm like in an area that already has low visibility, it's just gonna be worse. It's just another thing to consider. Like if I were just chilling fighting on this road, it probably wouldn't be that bad, but since I'm gonna be like in the tree area, it could potentially be bad. Especially with like all the corpses on the ground, because corpses also kind of hide where Zeds are. doubles have to walk through them, toggle, so you can choose go through a casual walk. Yeah, I mean, I've even noticed, even with the walk too, sometimes I veer into them occasionally. If I'm in like a cornfield, especially. I don't know if a cornfield will scratch you, but I haven't really done any testing. I mean, I've never seen them get up after. I mean, I think that Sandox option is off by default. I didn't change it if it is on. But even so, I have not noticed in 6K a single one get up after I killed it. I think the fake dead only applies to corpses that already exist in the world, and they'll stay on the floor until you get close. So it's more of a world event than it is a, like, I killed this dead and I didn't actually kill it. Because with the amount of corpses I have here, if it would have happened certainly by now. Just waiting for the best moment. Yeah. I got a scratch on corn, RIP. Get them earlier. I feel like this knife is longer than the one I made. Almost like one-tapping these guys. How far along in my dirt path am I? I mean, I don't, like, probably like there. So I've got a while to go. I mean, I can make it over here pretty consistently now, so that's improvement. I'm just kind of sketched out by doing this in the fog without that axe. I really wish I knew where the axe was. I don't know if I want to pick up carbon forks anymore. Oh, Oh, this large knife is actually very high durability. I haven't sat down in a while though. I'm probably about to get tired. Why won't Bo make the... Well, because I don't have an axe. I would have made it. How do you keep losing the axe? I mean, I only lost it the one time. But I have lost axe before. I had it, I put it on the table, and then I took it up here and put it on the side of the road somewhere, and don't know where it is anymore. Let's see. Only more. 10 times 22. Is this like some like chemistry calculation number? Tons of little trees growing in on that path. Yeah, that's also very concerning. Hopefully I just have to do this one time. Oh, man. I've got terrible muscle strain and exhaustion. Alright, we're gonna back up here. If I go in here, my vision is way better. Just a sciencey way of saying real good. Yeah, I just 22 or 23 or whatever is like chemistry mole stuff. But I hadn't even thought about that shit since like first semester of college. I guess I could sit here and sharpen this knife. Yeah, I mean, maybe the number is closer to 1,000 or so. We can imagine things worse. Helicopter strat? What do you mean? Like calling a helicopter in and lighting them all on fire? Ooh, wait. This is the first diary I found that was not considered boring. You guys got gossip, right? Oh, because it's empty. What if... That ain't a complex no. What? Oh, so it has to be like an imaginary number for or whatever. Sitting and turning around like a helicopter. Oh yeah, I've seen other people call it lighthousing. But yeah, well, the sitting and turning is... I don't know if anyone else has discovered it, but it's effectively not any different than sitting on the floor. I just do it because it looks funny. talkie. It's a battery. I got scratched by a tree, or lacerated by a tree. That happened like 14 minutes into the stream. It was really fast. Yeah, if you want to go look at the timestamp of me getting stabbed. 14. Oh man, see? It looks like it's close, but never happens. Everyone's gonna be like, see, that was where it's gonna happen. Never happens because I can't die. Shit. Oliver, please. Please. Oh my god. Wait, up here? I would put the axe up here, right? No. Alright, well let's... What happened in my... Okay, read the imaginary zombie? No. iPie? Getting closer? Yeah, I'm at the turn. Cartesian mean, but all power to you. I never had to take any, like, what's the... what would the math even be called? I forget. No, there's like a type of math I didn't have to take for engineering. But you needed it for like robotics and stuff. Get, bro, get up, get up, get up. Oh. I hate these trees, bro. I want to get out of here. I can't think of the math. I don't. The zombie stole the thing I'm looking for. I could have put it on an oid. I don't think I did. I think I just dropped it on the floor and maybe some grass grew over top of it, and now I can't see it. I'm certainly on edge right now. It's not as bad when I was building the wall and I was in the middle of the blizzard though and listening to like all the trees cracking. And then after like 8 hours of that, I have one oid like sneak out on the other side of the tree and scare the shit out of me. This is doable though. There's like some openings. Okay, that I don't like that. Am I at least like getting close? Bro, I'm gonna have to come back here with the stove. This one to kill. What's this guy got? Leather pants. Leather vest. Same damn zombie that stomped on my crops last time. I really don't have many places to run in this spot though, which is a concern. I want to sit down, but this is such a terrible spot to rest. Yeah, we're... So what is this knife? Damn, it's actually doing pretty good, but well, it was. Now it's kind of just a mediocre knife. I want to die. Stove is any before I take it back? What do you mean? I mean, I'll bring an axe tomorrow and cut these down. This wouldn't be as bad if I had the axe. I mean, I can check. I'm headed back that way anyway. I'm getting pushed pretty far back. I thought it was to the right of the road on this dirt road, but it could be really anywhere. Back out here. Oh, the fuel capacity. Back up, is in one of those trees will move backwards. Yeah, but I can't hit a Z, and my vision cone would be bad. Like overall, I'm just avoiding the trees. What was that, like 30, 40 Zeds? Probably a little under. I think it's closer to 30. Like the bushes I'm not worried about, but you can definitely hit the trees. And if I hit the tree, I won't hit the Zed. Clearing up here. Oh my lord. Okay. Nah. There. That's what there's like little bushes to get you so often. I wouldn't be surprised if I scratch my clothes on them. I think I get out of here. We're saying maybe on the road? I wouldn't have left it in the corpse pile. I'm almost certain it's just in like some grass or something. I can't see it. No, I'm pretty sure it was on the dirt road, like farther down. Oh, $2 winner? Hold up. Yeah, we got some lotto boys over here. But yeah, over... I wouldn't have left it in the trees like that. I'm just gonna make another one. I have like a million of those axe heads because I was grinding napping with it. Oh wait, there's a knife here. $5. I thought I saw a radiator here, but I guess not. I mean, I know there's one on the table. Ooh, $1. I'm gonna make it big one day. Do you remember I found a gold bar and a bunch of jewels the other day? I think it was a survivor event type deal. That's pretty neat. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, the gold bar doesn't tell you you're a winner, right? Whereas my scratch-off ticket does call me a winner. Steak knife. The watches first. Steak knife and carving fork. Their steak knife. I'm gonna be overloaded by the time I'm even remotely thinking about going home. All right, let's get out of here. Check that drying rack for herbs, and there's no way to dry hemp. Seems twine is truly a legendary item. Yeah. And can you see if hemp, or I don't know if you actually made it or what, but in debug mode I meant. Like, did you make it in your actual game or did you build it? Because see if like hemp's like an actual item. Because from what I can tell, like hemp and hemp dogbane are separate things. Because this hemp looks different than the hemp that you can forage. And seeds for hemp do exist. But if you look at this open seed packet with the different items here, the seed packet for hemp is like some like black market like envelope. So I don't know if you have to find it in like a survivor hut or if there's some special event or something. But this is like, it's unbelievable. The quest line to even begin doing twine is so just out there. Get mad when they say loser. I don't secretly get mad. I openly get mad. What's so secret about that? I want the game to call me a loser. The scratch off tickets be traded for money? I don't know. I believe Otter actually found one that was $50, but I've never found one that was that much. The true winner. You need a level of napping to make whetstones. You need to be level 3 maintenance to make them, and you make it with 2 rocks. I mean, I'm pretty sure I made the whetstone when I had 0 napping. But I haven't had any issues making that since the 42.02 update. Went to Pizza World. Man, I got 2 40s and a hot dog. And then I lost the West when somebody knocked me out. Oh no. I'm gonna time travel again, aren't I? It has to be like the items on the ground or something, right? Well. So 1104, 2210, 686 running. Damn. You know, I guess I'll just like try to build a ton of crates and leave no items. I don't want to get rid of my circle, but I might have to. Because I died on the, or my game died on the same road again. What is this picture? I don't know what this is. You got like some weird logs and shadow Virgil. 1104, 2210, and 686 was the numbers I had on the screen. Yep, the time's different. The date is the same, and now cooking. There's running. Okay, kept the experience. Yeah, so it did the same thing where it went to the time that the picture was on, kept the date the same, and kept. I at least don't lose my like experience. It doesn't seem. Shadow Virgil strikes again. Yeah, I guess. I mean that's somewhat repeatable. Shouldn't require pickup XP if nothing else. Yeah, true. I mean, I even got rid of like well over 70% of what I had on the floor. There's still some more stuff. I'll go and I guess be a little bit more aggressive with it. Happened to build party 1 TBH. I have never had it happen, but I also usually in build 41 didn't do these giant Dave piles. But in build 41 you could also, you know, discard EXP stuff for foraging. Which is the main problem I'm having now. Because I want to throw some of this stuff away, but I am not allowed to. If I don't want experience. But I'm almost level 10, so I guess it's somewhat solved once I get to a higher level, you know? But this is annoying, because now I have like another day where my sleep schedule is going to be awful. Where's all the oids from the area too? At least this area doesn't have oids like since for a long time. I don't have that to worry about. I'm more worried about losing progress than anything. Then mind of a scenario, time to get revert all Zeds will redistribute, but XP all actions still intact. That would suck if I have to like re-clear all the Zeds that were, you know, in the trees, because that area was terrible. It's able to delete items and trash cans by default now. Yeah, I guess maybe I should just start chucking stuff in the garbage. I don't like deleting a bunch of stuff, but here we go. Saplings, I probably don't need. Large branch, you don't need. Firewood. I mean, the whole reason that I wanted to get the whatever it's called, that oven. And I have the smallest trash can to do this in. Yeah, my sleep schedule is boned. I can make another bookshelf with this. And do I have 4 more here, possibly? Oh, they're on the roof. Build. That's the noise that the pencil case makes. Get another crash? Yeah. That's why the day is reverted and I'm drowsy at 9 a.m. Are the hens laying? I'd imagine. Oh, maybe did I need to open the door? Probably. Yes. Oh. I'm oppressing them, bro. Stressed out? Why are you stressed? Well fed, not thirsty. Stressed out that he has to look at one little piece of poop in his place. Alright, maybe 2 pieces of poop. Still lay eggs in the grass, but they're super tiny and easy to miss. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I can probably go back to where the old place is and find a whole bunch of rotten ones, but they're just like lying on the floor all over the place. Oh, you know what? I could do some more organization if I do something like this. Or it won't even let me put it down. I feel like that's kind of buggy. I mean, let's be real. I don't need 15 stone drills. Get rid of these. I don't need all these stone mall heads. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of everything. We're working on it. There's just a lot more like skill grindy, make an item type things now, and also you can't forage and put stuff away. Yeah, I think it should be a little lot higher. Maybe just the same as the crafter one with nails. I mean, they're the same size. You know, truthfully, don't need. I don't know what crafting stuff. This. The battery, though. I have a empty flashlight somewhere. Yes. Alright, that goes back in the bag. I'll take a battery with me. Can't even put that in the duffel bag anymore. Go. In the trash. Shut up. no negative malices for eating grass. You can't even eat it. It's just not meant for human consumption. I thought you could eat grass too. It does have like a hunger assigned to it, but you, like if I come over here to the trough, I can't even right click to eat it. Maybe the chickens just get stressed easy or something. This ram and the ewe have been like chilling for a long time now. Lost my CDDA character today. Feels bad, man. Yeah, fire seems a lot more, there's like a lot more negatives to fire now, but I mean, it was never like easy to do by any means, and unless you had a whole bunch of coffee or like vitamins or something to keep you awake. Something got out of hand. Game Crash is the size of the Rams balls? No. I've got to put a sheet on my bed. Oh, dude, it's like messed up with placing stuff on beds now. The great rabbit head culling. And destroy these. Sapling, a broken stick. Yeah, I guess I can keep this. It won't even. Could you have butchered the heads for EXP? Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of them. I don't think you can do much with these, at least at the moment. You get a brain. I got unlimited chicken. If you put it in a container, yeah, there's a thing or something like that. I don't know what it's under. I kind of just want to get rid of them. But I've had them for a long ass time. But yeah, I mean, they're like the ones over here. I mean, I have a knife. I don't know if maybe... Slice animal skull. Maybe they can't be rotten? I don't know. I'm getting rid of them, bro. I have a bunch of brains and stuff that if I do need them, and I just have too many, man, and it's crashing my game. Supposedly. Yeah, they might need to be fresh. I don't know. I mean, I don't know for certain it's crashing my game, but if I had to guess anything, it's the number of items. But there's far less here now than there were before. Probably grass cuttings. Yeah, there were 300 of them, so I mean, it's gonna be better now that everything's kind of cleared up. Nah, I mean, I don't even have dead bodies over here. They're not like loaded when I'm in this area. And it crashes like right before I have a viewing of where my base is. It's probably the item. I mean, everything is pointing towards the items. Oh, I didn't realize I had another bunch of this stuff. When foraging, I mean, I'd have to make a lot of other stuff before I can just dive straight into it, I think. I'm not saying never, but probably not today. I do have it set up. I need to do the furnace. I gotta figure that out. I found out I can do tongs without twine. I've just been trying to get the Boltisteria. That's I wanted to do that today, but if I just keep trying to do multiple things, I'll never like really achieve anything. Long handle, rag. Description and more traffic. I think that's been disproven, that description, like adding tags and stuff like that doesn't do that. I could be wrong, but that's on like 2008 era shit. And you plank. I thought that was a mall, but I mean, I'm sure I got a few of them. What's up, German? Doing pretty good here. I unfortunately was having like some save issues, and that's why I am ridiculously tired right now, because I'm trying to stay up to fix my sleep schedule. We on Tomato? I already beat the new server. Might have been a mall. Yeah, I took the mall and put it. They look. I mean, there is one. Yeah, you're right. They look very similar. So stone mall, stone axe. I don't know. Maybe you can cut down trees with the mall. No idea. Yeah, I put the change log up on disk. So, but I haven't been able to keep up with anything since I started streaming. I mean, I added Erie Country and Raven Creek, so I imagine most people would probably go to some of the newer stuff. I don't know for certain, but that's how I imagine it'll be going. STR fit with no book. You need some clay balancing. It's required for everything and only attained by foraging. I mean, clay, I have absolutely zero issue. It's twine is the main thing. Yeah, I have a ton of clay. I get that they're, you know, well, you're gonna have to do foraging for some stuff, but I have like 42 clay. Twine, on the other hand, is terrible. Yeah, it's not just the base game. Hey, some other people are asking about adding stuff, so I went ahead and just added a little shotgun spread of what was being asked for. Found like 5 big rocks and 10 clay. Yeah, I mean it's you can at least find that stuff. So like, but the thing is with like the twine scenario is far worse. I mean, there's twine is used in everything. It's not only, it's used in like basic skills too, such as trapping and fishing, that otherwise have no other option. Like how I stay up all day to fix my sleep schedule and then get a nightmare. So now I'm gonna have crazy exercise fatigue or something. And I'm gonna be cutting down trees using an axe that I have no skill for. I'm just for sure just full send exercise fatigue today. It's gonna suck. Twine? Yeah, I mean that's been suggested, that or just if I walk around side on like the roads and stuff. I don't have like a whole lot of urban areas I can really go to though. Yeah, but I'm sure you can, like, maybe but, like, you know, I'm foraging for twine. That sounds so stupid. So I'm going to be finding all sorts of different types of trap. It's going to be like, if you've ever done a run where you did foraging only and you have to find a saw and, like, nails doing that, which is super ass. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I think I'll have better luck if I just go look for, like, crashed cars on the side of the road. I guess you don't really use stamina when you cut with this when it's a bush. But if you cut and it's a tree, it's a ton. I mean, at least this road has certainly died down quite a bit. Well, it's 16x population, so like 16 times the woods. That's why there's so many. Yeah, I can't go in the towns. Every streaming every day? Nah. Just me, bro. I mean, there's certainly going to be more as of late because there's been a giant update. That's for certain. Oh, fuck. I don't want to use this axe, dude. It's gonna fatigue me so fast. Yeah. Bro. And trees makes a ton of noise. Yeah. I mean, that's like sort of a good thing though, because I want this area to be as clear as possible when I walk the oven back. Imagine if I could honk. I don't even need to, bro. I could just see how many appear from. Maybe, yeah, it would be a lot for certain. Muscle fatigue. Do you release, or is it like a beta? It just came out. There's still a lot of like, I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot. There are still some like things that need to be fixed though, for sure. Yeah, it might take some getting used to if you're used to 41. Muscle fatigue is you know, quite the debate around it. But once you make it to, you know, to the mid to the end game, it's not really that much of a problem. Plus, it already got nerfed, so. They can walk so far from town on their own, or they just spawn in a remote area. Well, keep in mind, this is 4 months in, so they have had 4 months to migrate to like different areas. And so I've explained this before, but like how the spawning is done now is that it just spawns like a giant circle of Zeds all really close together, and they still try to form, you know, the rally groups. So if you're aware of the sandbox settings, rally group size, so they'll try to make groups of like 20 and have space between them, which will force them to migrate over time. So this is just kind of like Echo spawns spread out, and they're spreading into the woods. Bill42 isn't even like full release still. This is like a lifetime project. Yeah, well, it just came out. I mean, they like with any game, but yeah, I mean that's the whole survival game meme taking forever. I mean, this feels more release worthy than a whole lot of other AAA games that I've played. Slight cope, but no, I already lost the axe. Or you guys are beaming on me for losing the axe. I chucked it on the floor somewhere. Bruh, where? Oh no. On the road? You're right. Alright, I cannot let this leave my inventory. It'd be really convenient if I could use this as a weapon, but my muscle strain is so unbelievable using this thing. I'm dropping my axe, I'll remember it. That's like your sleeper cell moment thing. You just... Yeah, it's not a good matchup by any means. I lose the tree matchup for sure. No, I've never lost an axe. Imagine things. Forest next to the tree. The tree with the leaves on it. Don't tell me. Were they green colored? Milk is broken though. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of. I'm more concerned about the stuff that like, you know, harms the player more than that. Like consolidating thread just turns thread into nothing. And then if you don't end up using those same spools and leave them on the floor and log out, they become empty threads, and you again get nothing. At least they fixed the flipping Z thing for the most part. .28 space? Yeah, 28's normal. Yeah, you probably had an organized guy. Got them mixed up. I have noticed some like weird thirst things though with mixed drinks, where if you have like milk and water mixed, it seemingly nourishes you all day. You don't need to drink anything. I mean, there was a person in the last update too. It was just more rare. I would love to not use this hunting knife when I have max muscle strain. I'm gonna save it. Dude. Like 6,000. Probably about like 1,000. So it's 1,500 or something like that. Mainly on this road. Why did the pickaxe head fall off or something? How did I get my carpentry up so fast? I mean, it's only level 3. And I watch TV. Yeah, I stayed inside and watched TV. Crazy, I know. Now I can destroy all the TVs. I haven't tested out like invincible barricades, if that was what you're asking. But I'd imagine the invincible like crate glitch and composter and all that stuff has been fixed. Was trying to interact with his master builder to see if I could mine or something, and it treats it up just. Oh yeah, I mean, it was probably making a noise when you were hitting it. I thought you were just swinging at the open air. I need a door, and I'm struggling to get level 3 without the book. I can't find no power. Yeah, RP. I mean, you can make if you can make wall frames, you can do that's like good experience. If you can't do wall frames, you have to make crude frames or just whatever. You can have a level 1. You can do flooring, is probably better, but you need nails for that. Yeah, but crude walls and crude fences just are logs and rags. I get level 8 from the start. If you choose athletic and then choose the high weight, it takes away 1. Athletic gives you 9, and you lose a point from either the weight perks. You may need it. So there's currently a bug that if you play for a while and then go back to the character's creator, you are unable to select athletic or strong. So the only way I know to fix that is by restarting the game. So like if I quit right now and I go to make my build, it'll be bugged. So like I'm on Apocalypse, I don't have any free trait points. I go to the build that I made right here, which is this, right? Which has athletic and high weight, makes it 8 fitness. But then I take this away and then swap back to the same build that I just had. Okay, well now I'm trying to showcase it and I can't do it. Let's take unfit, right? And then I reload the same one. Yeah, so I've done it. So now you see how I have 10 extra points on this one that I just saved. And I don't have access to athletic anymore. Or fit. I can only choose unfit. So, but if you restart your game, it won't be a problem. Call your dev connection and tell them to fix it. I don't have a dev connection. I mean, there's a lot of bugs like that that I can easily reproduce that I know are affecting multiple people. I just don't know if, like, you know, I don't want to swamp them any more than they already have. Like, they probably still have a million people complaining about muscle strain, so I'll just chill. I'm enjoying the game. How to use gas pumps? You need a generator. So you need to power them, and then you can use them. Or if the electricity is still on, you just need to have a container and right-click on them. athletic for yeah, if you're smoker too, you can't take athletic, so that could also be a thing. Yeah, but the only way to fix that is by restarting your game, from what I can tell. Take athletic and overweight now together, yeah. I mean, you could do underweight in the past, which was way easier to deal with. Yeah, but the weight perks are no longer exclusive. They just both take away one fitness. I truthfully feel like underweight should take away strength instead of fitness, but I mean, that's a minor change. Brad said Bill 42 after 100k kills and out. That's how I went. 8 animation lock. Hey, I got you, Colin. Don't worry about it. Yep, I appreciate any support I get. You can also park your car next to them, press B on the gas pump directly for your car for convenience. Yeah, you can right click on your car and do refill from pump. So that way you don't gotta like have multiple containers. Yeah, it's way simpler, and I would highly recommend keeping a canister or something of gas next to a pump, even once the power goes out, so that way once you get a generator, you can just hook it up and use that fuel. Because if you have no gas when the power's out, you need something to power the generator to turn it on. So you need that failsafe. Yeah, well, I'm also now using the axe, which makes a considerable amount of noise. And all these pinpoint hearing voids can hear me. Seeing we can put gasoline from multiple different containers into cars and not only gas cans. I mean, I've truthfully not played around all that much with hoses. I do know though, if you have a gas, like it's just called gas can or empty gas can, you don't need a hose to like transfer gasoline. But I have heard people talking about hoses. I don't know what their use is though. Yeah, I don't have a car. It'll be a while before I have a car. I mean, I had a car when I was playing Apocalypse because it's easy to just walk over to where one is. But in this game mode, no. Dude, there's so many oids. There's oids here too. There's oids in the back. Around it. God, dude, that Boyd was close. If he was in the tree with me, I was fucked. All right, we're getting out of here. Do you need a hose to siphon gas? Is that what people are saying hose for? I mean, it would make sense because it's, you know, how you do it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be driving it all over the place. I would likely not even use a car even if I had one. It doesn't make sense to. Like, there's a surprising amount of people that are like, you need a car right now, and I really don't think I need a car. Sure, people want me to get a car, and I'm not saying I don't want to ever have a car, but it would be a little bit more trouble than it's worth right now. Virgil Stakes, alter ego, maybe. Not looking forward to him drive. Yeah, I got Sunday driver, so it's not gonna be not gonna be popping off. Take gas from a pump into a gas can, which is a hose. Wait, okay. You can take gas from a pump into a gas can without a hose and fill a car with and no hose, but you need a hose to siphon the gas. Okay. I think I use a car for is roadkill in 42. Yeah, I mean, if I did that though, I would have a car for like 3 days and it would be dead. And then I would need to find another car. I always try to avoid getting as few like roadkills as possible. Whole new base to use a car. Yeah, I mean, I'll likely, if I do get into Echo, probably base up at the gas station, but I've already got so much built up at this like house down here. I've got the forge, I've got the animals, I've got the butter churn. Chicken and sheep are fenced in the back. There's no oids around. You really can't ask for more. Plus the water's right there, so I can fish. Lots and lots of pros. Very little cons. I really would like to cut some of the trees down up here before I go, but I don't know if they're gonna let me. Short blade looking good. Yeah, I am level 8, so it's getting pretty good. But it did take a while. Bro, cut it down, please. Don't do this. Bro, Virgil, work with me, brother, because there isn't void in the trees. and we could have been done, but you're not going to cut it. Thank you, Virgo. I love you sometimes. Okay. Alright, well, let's go home. Maybe I don't get to cut the trees with this. Alright, I'm making an announcement that everybody will remember and tell me I'm stupid if I forget. I'm going to leave the axe on the table here, where it is very visible. And if I can't see that, I am the blindest person ever. The tricking still prevents the condition from important parts. I mean, the trunk is kind of an important part if you're doing any serious moving and stuff. But yeah, definitely prefer using the trunk if I am running woods over. But I don't know. I try to preserve my vehicles as much as I can. Or I was killing zombies in a car, and then they started killing me with the door locked and the windows all on. And yeah, so there's still no animation for closing the door. You have to like audibly hear the door close. Otherwise, it's still considered open from the game. Build 42 definitely encourages base building a lot more than Build 40. Well, yeah, there's a lot more to make, period. As well as there's a lot more skills to grind that don't, you know, involve you just... Wait, okay, it's umbrella. That's what I mean, where like I see this and I think it's a katana or some type of sick-ass blade. And it's just an umbrella. You're baited. It'll actually ding now though if you don't close it properly. Oh, okay, interesting. So it's got a little bit of a fail-safe. It is interesting that they included animations for sitting down, but didn't have an animation for opening a car door. Umbrella made of blades. Yeah, I kind of wish it was the... Well, I really wish it was the opposite, where they added animation for car doors, but kept the rest and sit down the same. Would have made combat a lot more manageable. So I'm playing with mod art exertion, like, a lot more often now. Stay very hungry for a very long time with no penalty other than losing weight. You lose weight and your strength goes down. And hunger is somewhat of a good thing if you're doing lots of combat because it lowers your body temperature. But if you're not, that is a very bad thing to have happen, especially if it's cold out. But yeah, if you're low strength, very hungry is a lot worse because you'll see when I go in, I'll eat something and my strength will go from like 13 to 15. But if your strength is, you know, 2, that takes your carry weight from 8 to 6, which is a pretty big loss. So we eat butter. So that took me from 13 to 15. And you can only further this more by eating more food. I guess there's no... bonus for being stuffed anymore. That's interesting. Yeah, you used to get a +2 bonus for eating more food. From a billionaire MMA project, I remember like a team of 50 people. It'd have to be like really good people. I mean, like if you look at like, you know, triple A's and stuff, having a bigger team doesn't always mean a better game. But I'm certain if you paid the PZ team, it'd make, you know, spend more time doing it. Someday I'll make the gold cap, maybe. Let's how far. Well, okay, I can't look at the map. Shout out to it being dark and not being able to do stuff like that. We'll eat. Hey, I didn't crash when I came back here. So maybe I got rid of all the items and that actually helped. Helps with foraging for food. Yeah, if you that is another buff too. You're more likely to find food when you're high hunger. Which is especially helpful in winter because you're already like less like, can I talk, bro? Give myself a speech impediment. You're less likely to find food in the winter already. Fence around the camp has be gone by now. Mine had holes in it all around. Oh, you mean the coal area? The coal area, those fences were broken by default. Like that's just how it looks. Metal fences like that being smashed aren't currently in the game. Tacked on another 1,000 kills. Yeah, work on it. I feel like having max regularity should help with exertion. Yeah, it definitely. I feel like for sure. Like I feel like I don't know. There's because they also they nerfed the muscle exertion from melee damage. They didn't nerf the muscle exertion from exercise fatigue. So you can still accrue muscle exertion with exercise like way fast. It's not the worst. As long as you're only doing like 3 sets or so a day, you'll probably only get to minor. But if you do 3 sets and then also do a lot of combat, you'll go to major pretty quickly. You need cult camp to loot 1 cotton cloth and 2 bathrobes. Okay. Now there's a stove there. It's important. Do you have a stockpile of grass for animals? I don't think there's grass when it starts. Yeah, I have a ton. I mean, also you can look at, so I fill the trough up like fully, right? And look how much grass they've eaten. They've ate 3. Like I get they're probably eating the stuff off the ground maybe, but it doesn't seem like I guess maybe they're grazing or something. I have a ton of grass though. I have that, and then I have several duffel bags full. I mean, I can go lawnmower mode tomorrow and just cut up a bunch of grass and get even more. The basement gonna have hell loot? I checked the basement already. It definitely had loot. My reason for going back there is purely for the stove right now, though. And maybe if they have hemp seeds, in like the back farm somehow. I don't know. I don't know where it would be. Have any of you guys found hemp seeds? Oh shit, I should have left this hatchet back at home. Saw cow being dying of thirst, being a gate. Yeah, I think they get stuck. If they get scared, they'll like path to a gate and attack it to get out. And once they start attacking it, they're kind of like a zomboid where they never like stop attacking it. So you've probably seen like zomboids where they attack a door and then you stand like next to them and they just keep attacking the door. I'm sure their AI is very similar. Find hemp seeds either in a survivor home or a survivor's ed. Yeah, the longstone knife is great. This is basically like the hunting knife. Although I don't know what I have to do to get them to be max durability because I didn't use these. They just got crafted like into random durabilities. Do you think having some rope by the gate would let us lead them away if they get... I mean, yeah, I think leaving some rope like near the farm animals is a good idea. But you can also you can kind of herd them if you yell. But I get yelling in this game is kind of scary, especially depending on your population settings, so... But yeah, I mean, I keep some rope by my animals. Higher carving means more durability. I mean, it's level 6, and I can already make... So, it's like random. So, I guess if you're saying there's going to be less randomness as I get to a higher level, but... We'll see. I mean, I've yelled at, like, the pigs and they ran away from me. But maybe it's because they weren't my pigs. I don't know. It's growing on me. It definitely makes the game harder. Because they're harder to predict and they're harder to herd around. Like, I've had people recommend me to, like, not try to... You know, to try to herd them all up outside of an area and go in, but doing that requires like 5 times the time when there are slow ones mixed in and they're slow and dumb and they don't hear you. So it makes things more difficult overall. So for good or for bad. I mean, there's a lot of changes in this that just make the game more difficult. So depending on how you feel about them, you can change them in the sandbox settings. Decay bodies, only animal carcasses? Yeah, you can't, there's no human meat or anything like that. You can find, like, loot and stuff on them. That's why I check every once in a while. More than anything, they bring me, weapons. Like short blades and machetes and stuff. Oh, I didn't know you could bait them with items on the floor. Yes, haram. No pork, no human. Or a pork human. Did they the same thing? Maybe I'm a pig playing the game. How do you know? Yeah, I almost made it down here, and then I remembered it. I was like, I'm gonna cut down trees. I should probably get the thing to cut down trees with. Yeah, I'm liking this crafted knife a lot. This has been worth the grind for napping. Napping is like pretty useful. You get a good axe, you get a good knife. I'm sure the maul is good too if you do long blunt. It's just so heavy. It'd be kind of OP if you could use zombie bones. Oh yeah, I mean, I already have like a pretty good amount of bones, but that's mainly from the glitch, like from butchering. So, but bone knives are pretty good. I haven't tried any of like the larger bones though. You can make this like this thing or this thing. Which I imagine are pretty powerful. I only eat one time a day, like in real life or in zombie. I want to dig around inside a zombie, nick your hand on a broken bone, it's over. Yeah, you're gonna get some nasty disease. If you're on about the 12-headed rabbit again, yeah, I mean, well, that's how I got a lot of bones from butchering the same rabbit like 50 times. The first time I did it unintentional, and I did it one other time because I feasibly could not gain weight at all. Yeah, but outside of that, I've been trying not to, use a whole lot of bugs this stuff here. Yeah, if you butcher from a container, you can seemingly do it forever. At least until it rots. I don't know about getting to level 8 butchering and butchering a rotten corpse for food though, maybe. Damn, I can never find a poncho with no holes. I'm just going for it. I'm all in. Bro. Making progress. Alright, we're getting out of here. Didn't invite you to my fruit stand. Nice heavy axe not killing in one hit when they're on the floor. And I have a major muscle strain in red. That means bad. Only 1 million oids later. Bro, you're gonna walk into a tree and not aggro me? This is what I mean, like, where they're dumb. And, like, I could yell to get his attention, but I have to stand so close to him. I guess I could have done, like, the whisper yell. Yeah, that's what would have been the smarter decision, but that's what I mean, where they just linger. Very unpredictable. Dude, if only I got the stove like a month ago. Oh my, okay, we're backing up. I gotta back up. Exertion. Yeah, oh, true. I probably should have. That's the whole reason I brought the axe down to begin with, is I want to do a kill box, and I haven't done that. I finally get rid of the muscle strain only to immediately give myself it again from cutting these trees down. Alright, come on, Virgil. Here, we're looking at it straight on. There you go. Ooh, that's exhaustion. And there's a guy right there. Oh no. Okay. Please die, bro. Okay, we're just sitting down. I have severely messed up. Okay, walking away, bro. Getting out of here. Getting the fuck out of here. Oh god. Farming broken now? I have no idea. I haven't done farming. Yeah, just almost got myself killed there. Shit. Oh. How many damn bullets do I have to kill on this board? I'm still exhausted. Alright, we're just going home, bro. Yeah, bro, I can't. I'm still fully exhausted. Yeah, man, that was close. It's really not good. Okay, what great time for this to happen. Hey, see you, Jarvis. Thanks for stopping by. Holy shit, bro. My heart was going when I was fully exhausted. Oh my god. Alright, note taken. I should not cut my axe beyond high exertion, especially in those woods. Yeah, definitely could have died there. Definitely could have died. Yeah, the reason I wanted to cut all of those down right there is because I want to use that wood specifically for the kill box because it's already in the middle of the road. I don't plan on driving on the road, and if I make a kill box in the middle of the road, it's like just overall the best spot for it. But I did not consider that there would just, you know, how many oids are still in that area. It was very risky. I mean, it wasn't a loss mainly just because I didn't die, but it was very risky. It was the risk to reward there was not, you know, balanced at all. I just risked a ton for like what, some trees and a log. It was, you know. Yeah, I mean that's why I was cutting them down. Just very close call. I mean, I only rarely ran into one oid at a time, but if I didn't leave when I did, I for sure would have seen more, and I was at full exhaustion. So not only can you not run, you can't run if you lose one less stamina than that, because excessive exhaustion, you still can't run. Which is why, like, I sat on the floor and I still didn't really gain that much stamina back. So that was pretty dumb. Almost 2 liters. I guess it had been a while since I had. Oh, nice. You like a Pokemon looking thing. Also, how did I get? I only brought 3 over. Now there's 5. What? I don't have a mail though. Here, we're just grabbing all the eggs. Like I thought if you didn't have a male, the eggs would be unfertilized and you wouldn't have more chickens. I'm trying not to get more chickens. I really am. That's concerning. That is. I'm hoping if I cook these and they were like fertilized in the past, maybe, I don't know, and Fireline Build 42, yeah, it does look nice. I wish the campfire or the fireplace would allow me to put 4 into it. I can only put 4 hours in. I would use it way more often if it weren't so limited. But it is pretty cozy. just kept multiplying for no reason. Yeah, I mean, I only brought over 3 females, and now there are 5. And I would imagine they would turn into chicks first before, you know, just being a full-blown chicken. Free food? Yeah, I just hope it, you know, they don't multiply anymore. Give me a second here, guys. All right. I say just watch what the pen, just in case I end up with a 50 of the same chicken. Yeah, I really would suck to. Yeah, I heard people say they had like they had a whole bunch of them. They went to kill them, and then they like aggroed on them. What you need is hot sauce that keeps multiplying. Then you're set. Yeah, if I could have twine, that would multiply. Then we would be done. Army of chicken in the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, well, if you ever try to eat them, they get pissed at you. But to see it happen in front of our own eyes, you know, well, I don't want to like. I've been playing this guy for 4 months. I don't want him to die to a bunch of chickens. I mean, I guess that's the content that you guys are waiting for. How I die. This is how I lived. Surprised I'm not able to use the bathroom. What do you mean, in the game? Or you can go in here. Use debug if it happens. That's true. I mean, like, if it gets to the point that my game is so laggy and unplayable, I'll, you know, do some stuff to change it. Yeah. I mean, I already kind of had to do some stuff like that because of how many... I was getting crashes, I guess, mainly probably from the grass I had right here. I had a bunch of grass and a bunch of sticks and stuff, you know, that I've since got rid of. It happened multiple times this stream, and I think it happened... No, I don't think it hard crashed ever. I think that's just a today thing. And I don't quite know what all I can craft with electrical, so I'm still holding on to some of these radio parts. Aluminum fragments, that's... Oh. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Here we go. Or what am I bowl? That egg. My egg and dandelion salad. Great. Not to jinx it, but if you die, do you have ideas what you do try for a next run? I mean, I'd likely do some of the similar stuff I'm doing right now, but if anything, I would just do a slightly different build. I'm getting rid of Sunday Driver. Not that it's been a problem yet. And I do want to try sprinters at some point too, but I've been having fun doing this. I just feel like I've been, you know, obviously not to keep saying the T word, but twine has been, you know, really setting the progression back. So, I don't know. I'd like to figure out some way to detwine. It's just, it's crazy when I'm heading at number 4 and I name just kept multiplying and one of myself every 5 seconds. Ended up with 36 of them. Yeah, here let's go out and see if it's getting worse while I'm over here. Tier 3, or let's see, check zone. This is only 2 animals. I guess that's just the ones that are out. Still 5. Oh wait, don't close the doors. Twine needed for a lot of things. So you need twine to make twine, which is why I can't make it. You need twine to fish, so for a fishing rod. You need twine for traps, and you need twine to make armor. So I can't really do any of those things. Modern rope and twine. I'll have to check. I'll you know, I kind of want to do it at least, you know, the intended way one time before I try to mod it in, you know, just to see how ridiculous and out of the way it is. Yeah, I get that. I probably could just, you know, end my suffering whenever I want, but I wanna do it the intended way at least once. After that, I will probably mod, because it is getting ridiculous. Yeah, and if I do a different run, I would for sure want to play with Brawler, because it's not that I don't like using knives, it just, I do like having some variety, but without a skill bonus, it's really difficult to get stuff to a high level. Yeah, well, I'm sure a lot of those just had to be updated. Like, just because there's a new game release doesn't mean that everything is totally broken. It just needs to be, you know, rewritten to compensate for whatever. So that's why some stuff like this or proximity inventory only took like a few days to come out. And it's not like they're, you know, starting from scratch. It's more the modders that have either become disinterested in the game and are no longer updating, their new stuff, and then somebody else has to pick it up and reverse engineer all the code and make it work with the new. That's where a lot of time gets added for certain things. Here, let's take these. And we're going to do this smart. I'm going to rip those up here because it's safer. Okay. Now I can make... Oh, first thing of snow. It's the first time I've seen snow in Build 42. And now I will probably only see snow for like the next 3 months. So... Definitely... Should... here, that's kind of concerning. Leave this here. I'm gonna just rip up a bunch of grass today. Actually, we'll get that because I don't know if grass is just gonna be gone for the next. I want to make sure I have enough feed. I could also be making a scythe and doing this way faster, probably. Let's see. Scythe. Stone. I have a stone here. I can chip this one into a bunch of them. A branch. Trying to be lost on this West Point expansion. Yeah, I haven't played on a lot of... I've only played on a few map mods, but the ones I have, I've enjoyed a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, have you been to West Point? I'd imagine it's also probably super revamped now. Alright, I've not made this scythe yet. It looks like I can use this as a weapon. Oh, what? Bro. I thought this was gonna be like a 3x3. And it's not even like it's faster. It's just a ripoff. Found 2 different types of scythe. See if, like, I think one of the bigger ones does do a 3x3. I remember doing that, but I guess the smaller one doesn't. I don't know what the point is. I'm curious if it's still a short blade or if it's treated as an axe now. I think somebody told me and I've already forgotten. Toss your first 42 RP. Too soon to ask. Ask how it happened. Why can I not put this? What? Don't tell me I'm just stuck with this grass in my inventory. Okay, well I can put it in here. Interesting. The others joined in, a bunch joined in. Did I just go through the wall? Bro, what is going on with my game right now? Like, let me try to do that again. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's probably enough of that. Oh, of course. Yeah, now I can't use my tool shelf because I can't put the grass into duffel bags. You know, this would be sick if I could... Oh, wait. I think I know what's going on. There is... can only be so much capacity on this tile, and I'm overloading it by putting grass into the bags. Yeah. That's weird, bro. Why is it like that? Sorry, here, let me catch up. Probably the long one and the small one. Can you add a handle? I don't think I can add a handle to scythe. My guy was not screaming at all. He just gave up. Yeah, sometimes you get stun locked. It sucks. It happens way more often to me with like sprinters. Like I'll get hit by one and another one will run in and just, you know, I'll get chewed to death. But I know that feel. Alright, if I don't have enough feed for the winter and I have over 1,000 grass, there's no way I can have animals ever. And let's check the zone. Check zone. There's still only 3 hens. Or no, there's 5. None in here. Maybe, are they multiplying when they're going in the hutch? The last 10 Zeds. Holy crap, it was crowded. Yeah, I haven't been to the shooting range in the 16x world, but on Apocalypse there's like well over 1,000. That's also technically where I got my first Build 42 death. I haven't died in this yet, but I did die in an Apocalypse because I got hit by a fence lunge and then some guy came and he bit me on the neck. So I have died there as well. It is not a easy place to clear, even on just regular settings. Oh wait, this is actually composting now. So I think I could have used those rabbit heads then. I just needed to wait long enough. Yeah, I've had a few close calls with death here today. But nothing has got me yet. In general, using smaller weapons will give you less strain, yeah. So it's not that short blade as like a weapon, that's the purpose behind it. It's that it's just using a smaller weapon. So like short blunt is generally smaller and short blade are generally smaller. And to top it all off, just having a higher weapon skill proficiency in general is the biggest player in terms of that. But early game using short blade is a lot more forgiving, yes. But if you come over and, you know, pick up what's heavy that I can just swing for a little bit. Like this pickaxe. Like, I'll likely get muscle strain really fast if I just sit here and swing it for... Yeah, I'm just exaggerating, but it's got like 15 swings or something. I am level 2 though, I'm not level 0. But I can't even really showcase it with short blade because I'm level 8. Once you're like a really high level, you almost never get to the max level strain. You'll get minor strain sometimes if you're doing like exercise the day before. But for the most part, you're good. Freaking cozy as hell. Yeah, I do. This is, especially if you're doing high population, it's great. It's a little bit of a fixer-upper because you don't have a door, and if you want to play with the power on, you gotta bring your own TV. But this is something I learned from 16x and build 41 is generally like something not a lot of people do is they don't take the TV from their house because they'll just like dip from town because they're too populated. But if you can find a place that's outside of town that has power, then you can sit there and do push-ups the whole time that you're watching TV. It's kind of nice, cozy. Bit of a wasted day just because I had to get the grass, but it's way more cozy with the light changes if I get the fire going here. I have to scroll so far down to get this. The first few levels, I mean, it's not that it's unrealistic. I think it's just that exhaustion already exists in the game, you know? So you basically have like two things that do the same thing. You know, but one of them there is just to limit you from like steamrolling through the early game, you know, you're doing. It's like, I understand why they did it, but it's less realistic and more just like a game mechanic than anything, you know? Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, the only thing I really wish the campfire would allow me to put more fuel into it. Oh wait, it's got 14 hours now. What? It used to only be 4. I don't know. I guess my problems are fixing themselves. Yeah, but if you do want a base here, you just have to go to the Echo, follow the water south. So the town, or the house that you typically spawn in, you just go straight down, then follow the river on the left side. You'll find it. Pretty easy. Yeah, but it's a great spawn if you are playing high population. But I think if you're playing just Apocalypse, it might be a little out of the way for nothing, you know? Because honestly, there's not all that much going on in Echo. How's there still more peaches, bro? So many peaches. Now I'm getting close to probably max out my cooking skill. Or no, not max, but getting up there. Rather than sieves and all that, yeah. No crazy oid balls to worry about. Nice and calm. Oh, I should have done one more thing of push-ups. Up on back, wear on front, go to bed. You guys see USC yells mod? Dude's going crazy. I have not. Playing high with no respawn, so I think it wouldn't be ideal. Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, the population, unless you're doing some ridiculous stuff, it's not like Echo is that hard to take over. But this is pretty ideal for 16x run. It's pretty bad. Let's just leave it at that. I mean, I've done 16x in build 41, but it's a lot easier there to take on large hordes, you know? Whereas in this, you really have to take your time. That was chill. This is the first time I made it all the way to the corner here without seeing Zeds on the road. So I think I've actually kind of got to the end of this, I think. Oh no, I got you. I mean, I'm not going to play 166 times. Be a bit too much for me. Yellow or something? I built one fence and now I have max muscle strain and all those push-ups coming to eat me, bro. Those wounds really not healing? I don't know, you tell me, man. Maybe I'm just keeping the bandage on. Maybe. I like keeping the bandage on. Didn't bug me. Also, it weighs nothing, and that way you can kind of have a little story about like what your character's been through. I think it's kind of neat. Well, like 50 people got together to try to clear the whole map. That'd be fun. I mean, I'm sure it's been fun. The thing with clearing and doing that on MP is that culling is a thing. So by nature, you're going to end up clearing more Zeds by just spinning around in circles than you are going to actually be killing them. There are options to disable culling, but they have desync issues, and especially if you play with that high of a, that large of a group, you'd be experiencing them quite a bit. Went about as well as I thought it would. I have to fight them with my weapon. I really don't like using the weapon when I have muscle strain, but sometimes it's required. Oh, why are you catching up? I can maybe get a stomp off a little fast. Oh, there you go. Now you guys are together. Feel confident 6 of us clean the map up? Yeah, I mean, it would be, I'd be more interested in doing it if they change how culling works or something like that. I already on the server made it so that it's just 4x pop, so it's slightly less, because from what I gameplay perspective, it didn't really feel all that different having 8 versus insane at times. Yeah, MP populations are very deceiving. Which is, I imagine, where a lot of players that like think you can just walk around the map on 16x kind of come from. So you're at 10 long blunt and try through LV without fire. There, then power shortage corrupt my world. RIP. Yeah, I've had a few issues with power. I mean, I've even had crashes today that thankfully have not reverted all my progress. I'm like waiting for it to happen. I feel like it will. Yeah, some people here probably see me like time travel a few times just because I had like a bunch of grass on the floor and it was making my game crash. Works better. I think the only culling I did was in the middle of West Point. Stove today or not? Probably not. I don't think so. I mean, I'll get the stove probably sometime. I mean, I can consistently make it up to the end of this corner here without seeing Zeds now, but I just fatigued myself last night doing push-ups and lost a bunch of that. Where else have been? There's just lots of oys that they didn't vanish. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, it's gonna happen way more on 8x. Yeah, but I get that also not everybody is trying to play 8x, so, you know. Maybe tone it down a bit. And I made the respawns like half as much. Uh, 1700. I started playing Build 40, 2019. I don't know, I just played lots of RuneWorld and people were saying this game sort of is like RuneWorld. Oh, I mean, not entirely. It's got player carryover between the communities, but There's a bread knife and a poker fork there. All of these knives. It's not a worry. I mean, if you're like regularly chatting, it's just more so for like the people that instantly come in and there's. What mods are you playing with? Are you bored of the game without playing with the mods? At least that's not like a question I always get asked now because there's a new update and there's so much new stuff to do. They're similar, definitely huge player base overlap. I mean, it's like skill grindy, you know, big mod communities, kind of both. Like pretty hardcore in terms of like losing. You don't want to like ever die. Get penalized insanely if you die. Like I'd say this game and Dark Souls are like similar in that respect, you know? Like their gameplay isn't immediately similar, but I would think people that play Dark Souls would probably also like PZ. Bro, I would suck. Probably do a Valheim server before I do Elden Ring stream. Kills and Thrills jackpot. Yeah, we're back on the living on a street with a million corpses type vibe for the stream. I guess I'm that far along with the combat that I can sort of do this type of gameplay again. I don't think that fillet knife lasted very long. I just got that thing. You find people want to commit, yeah. Maybe later. I think right now though, I'm just gonna full commit to PZ. No reason to stop playing. And I don't like sitting in the chair. This can opener sounds like it's doing way more damage than it is. How's the twine grind? Nowhere closer. I'm getting pretty close to the stove, though. Back, he's on a dirt road. I mean, I was trimming the grass like yesterday. That's different. These oids just keep respawning from the tree. Infinite oids. I have not forgotten how important these are. Need these scissors. Just one hit kill that guy with a bread knife. What would the holding around? Yeah, it's all these hobos. This is one of those view things that pops into existence. I'm not a hobo. Don't say I am a hobo. Bro, did you literally just do what I told you not? Wait, do I not have any? Okay. Oh, I'm queasy. Well, I built one fence. And immediately went back to being pushed down this road over and over again. Or I have to have better. See, I don't do the usual thing that hobos do because I'm not one. Get it right. I'm liking Build 42. I think it's been really fun. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying it a lot. I was initially kind of put off because the early game is a lot slower, but since now that I'm like pretty solidly into the end game here, it's pretty fun. I'm enjoying a lot of the new stuff that's been added. Wait, compass? This dude, I mean, like, I know where north is. The camera never changes. Compass has got to be the ultimate troll weapon. Oh wait, I just saw where the axe is. It's right here. This is, so I found it. It'd be for two when I'm just watching it. You know, there's some people that still aren't gonna check. I also have to keep in mind when I was playing Build 41, I was playing a character that I had lived 11 months for, so they were very high skilled, you know. And immediately having like all of the nerfs and stuff, the combat, plus going back to like one nimble was quite jarring. Even like muscle of T, it really makes the game feel like you need to slow down to survive. Yeah, I mean, I'm still kind of on the fence about its implementation because like even late game, I'm still having an issue with it mainly because like there's no carryover between weapons and you can't really do exercise as easily as you once could because if you exercise the night before, you are then hit with the muscle strain later in the day, and that only adds on to the one that you're already getting. So there's like a few things like that are like still persistent, but I mean like outside of the early game, it's like almost like a non-issue. It's like it doesn't even matter really. Yeah, I'll be honest though, I probably am gonna have to end it here. 11 hours is where I'm gonna tap out. $11 and bro literally didn't even get the stove. That's how B. Yeah, this just means it's gonna be a bitch to edit like these long ass VODs, man. I'm gonna have to comb through so much stuff. No stove, no twine. Hey, alright, you knew the twine wasn't happening. Let's be real. Twine will happen sometime. I swear. Alright, that's good. Oh, I should not have taken these. Well, I'm gonna leave them on the floor with this. And make sure there's no alarm. Yeah, and the most useless item in all PZ. Oh wait, it tells me, wow. It tells me the direction I'm facing, in case you didn't know. So this is confirmed north, this is confirmed west, this is confirmed east, and this is confirmed south. No way. In case you forgot which direction the top of your screen is, you now have an item that weighs 0.1 and tells you that. Amazing. Just exercise later in the game after I get what I need and I'm building my base. Yeah, but I mean, like, that, it's still gonna, it's the same problem though that I was mentioning, but I mean, I always start with low strength, so like I'm pretty much always doing push-ups, but it took me 4 months to find one stove and I'm trying to find another from my bedroom. Nice. There's like a ton of them in I would show you the map, but it's across the river at Echo. You'll find it. Circle of knives. Got a few. Circle looking pretty big. Got 4 levels over here. 4 rings. Really like how they added character sounds. Yeah, that's another one I'm still on the fence. I kind of wish I chose a different. There's one of the male character voices I do like. This one makes some like pretty sus grunting noises that I am not a fan of. But not to say if I were in the apocalypse, I probably would make some weird noises too sometimes. But sometimes I'm just like, you know, it was kind of nice. Quiet. Do that. Do some push-ups. Heavy panting. Yeah, well, I did just run all the way home. That's probably the reason behind that. Yeah, I've been very sedentary. But, I mean, that's what the gym's there for, isn't it? As long as I work out for 1 hour a day. Turn on the lights. I mean, the power's totally out. I wish I could just turn on the lights. All right. But that is where I am going to have to end it for today. Very good in terms of not dying. I didn't get hit ever. What skills did I get? I got short blade to level 8. I think I even got to level 7. I got maintenance 7 too. So some pretty solid skill ups. I think tomorrow maybe I can cap out and get my first level 10 foraging. And hopefully get the stove. And then once I have the stove, I have no reason not to work on blacksmithing and stuff, which it might actually be easier for me to do in the winter because well, there's going to be more rocks and stuff. I guess I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, but I will catch you guys tomorrow. It's been fun. And I will see you then.